Let the man
The
speak.
portly man is going to speak up. Yes, yes, very, very specially, yes.
Damn.
To make great, cannot let these boxes fall into anyone's hands. Very important. Alright, very expensive product. Okay?
What happened?
Got a bus.
All I need to know is it alive?
I just need to know it's okay to drop a box.
It should be fine. Just don't let too much product out, okay? Very dangerous. Very important. Very expensive product, okay?
Alright, do you know, do you have an address of where we're supposed to take them?
Yes, let me find it. He's gonna reach into his pockets and pull out a scrap of paper. Yes, I need you to deliver it to the what the fuck was the place? The Golden Sun Chinese restaurant.
Do you have a vehicle for us to use?
Yes. It is going to gesture to this to this vehicle.
Oh no. Oh no.
I love it. I'm
Cock Asian
pumped.
track.
pumped.
Alright.
Alright, so we got box of chickens is all I'm
Do we
assuming.
have to use this truck?
Yes.
It is very important. Well, time rush, we couldn't get another vehicle.
I'm just saying, does it have to be this truck?
Well, I mean, I guess technically no, but
Okay.
we
You
can't
know,
provide any other vehicles right
we
now.
change vehicles halfway through, and I just need to know it's okay.
Simon, get in the fucking truck.
I just need to know. I just make sure we don't need the vehicle. Is all I want to make sure.
No,
I feel.
but we're on a time crunch, okay? Very
Okay.
important. This is the first vehicle we could get.
Okay.
Whatever happens on the
cool.
way, that's your problem.
Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna look at everybody and say, since we don't need this car, the way this guy's sounding, I think we should take a different car.
Fuck you.
Please get in the car.
Kayla starts mapping out the GPS. How far away are we from the Golden Sun restaurant?
Oh God, Simon already sees this.
You're about 100 miles away.
That's not too bad.
However, you would see that it crosses the US-Canadian border.
Oh no.
We're leaving US going to Canada? We're going
Canada
from
to
Canada
US. Canada
Oh,
to
jeez.
US.
Okay. I mean, I know they don't care what we take out of the country, it's what we bring back in.
Okay, please hurry.
Alright.
Alright, everybody gets in the truck. I get in the truck.
I'm driving.
I was gonna get in the driver's seat, but okay. I'll get in the back.
Who has
Alright,
better
in
pilot?
the back.
I got 2.
In the back, you would see
Oh,
that the back is there's space for you to like move in, but it is filled with these wooden crates with a lot of Chinese moon runes written on them.
Interesting. I'm not gonna touch them. I'm a little scared of them. Not scared, but like, I think they're explosives.
I would like to ask if anyone can read this chicken scratch.
No idea.
I think it says something Wong. We too low.
Yep. You know what? I read something like that too. Alright, I'm gonna look at everybody and say I have a bad idea about this vehicle.
Okay. Alright,
Not
let's
everybody's
get driving, guys. Is there enough fuel in it?
If you turn the car on, it's got about a little over like 3/4. It's almost full. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh, we got enough. Yeah.
If we know where we're going, let's go.
Step on it, Moxie.
Step on it, Mox.
Yeah. You direct. You got the GPS. I'm just driving. Anyone got some good tunes? Yeah. Go.
All right.
Drive.
How briskly are you driving? You following
Speed limit.
speed limits? Okay. I won't have you roll.
Alright. Roblox.
I'm gonna examine the back. Do I see anything else other than these boxes?
I got pilot
Um,
2.
not really. There's a lot of boxes. There's some like miscellaneous papers, kind of like stapled to them.
Can I read them, or are they Chinese?
A lot of them are in moon runes. There's some English words, but they're mostly like proper nouns.
With my
Nothing to
difficulty
give
check.
me nothing. Like, no. These words don't mean shit, pretty much.
I'll let you roll perception science.
Oh, okay.
Difficulty 8 to discern what they are.
Perception 2. Science 5.
I'll roll at difficulty 10.
Wait, who's rolling? Who's driving?
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna say,
driving.
Major, you can't. And
Moxie.
I cannot make the roll either because I have no signs.
I just wanted to make the roll.
I
roll.
can make the roll at a +2 difficulty.
No, you can't. You can't roll science at all if you don't have the knowledge.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't roll.
5, 6, 7.
Yo,
Alright.
Kayla, grab
What's
the roll
up?
so Moxie can check these out.
Alright, I hand over the wheel.
Alright.
Well, like, without turning over the car, I just jump in the back, yo, grab the wheel.
Alright, I grabbed the wheel.
Roll a Dex Pilot difficulty 7 to maintain control of the vehicle while you're doing this.
I'm so glad I have 3 in pilot.
Good.
Oh wait, wrong chat. Whoops. Lol.
Death Knight. What's the...
We
Is
said
this a
6 or
shitty
7.
old radio?
7.
Alright, I'm gonna definitely roll part of that. So that's 3 successes.
Okay, yeah, you maintain. Dag, what was that?
Is this a shitty old radio?
Yeah.
Old radio?
Or does
Like-
it have Bluetooth?
Does it have an aux cord?
Or an aux cord?
No. It's radio.
Is there at
Yo,
least 8?
Moxie, can you read this shit? What was it? What was the roll? Perception science or intelligence science? What was the roll?
Perception science at difficulty 8.
Perception science of 2, 5, 7. Information 7, D10. Nope. Alright, I got 2 9s. So yeah, 2 successes.
Alright. You recognize some of the words. You pick out that this is probably some type of chemical. The term, methyloxycarbonyl comes up a lot.
I don't know how to spell that. I'm scientist, man, not a speller.
You're not really sure what that is, but it's some type of chemical.
I think it's MSG, guys. We're alright. I don't want to
I'm
alert
gonna
the
go
rest
in
of
the
the crew.
passenger seat while he's looking at that and open up the glove box. Is there anything in the front of the car that I can find?
No, there's just some like garbage. Some like empty chip bags.
As I'm looking through this shit, I'm gonna repeat. I don't like this vehicle.
We get it. Fuck.
Again. There at least some, like, a CD in the radio?
Yes.
Oh my god, perfect, okay.
Bundy craft a CD ginger for the next hour.
You put on the radio. It's the radio reads 100 of China's best tunes. Top 100 Chinese best tunes.
Just fucking
Can we
K-pop.
change it?
It's just K-pop, guys.
Can you make an aux cord?
Do I have anything lying around?
There are
On
chip
the-
bags in the glove box.
He can probably
Alright,
take
grab me.
pieces from the rest of the car into making it.
Just rip off the mirror. Here you go.
No. There should be interior lighting in the vehicle, a dome light. I rip out the wire for that and make an aux cord. It's literally just a left channel, right channel, ground. I make an aux cord.
Death Knight tells you to put on Planet Hell by Nightwish.
Is there a way to actually play this in the chat while
Based.
we're doing this?
Yes, I got it.
Yes.
Doing it. Oh, that's not even the right one. No.
This
What's
is
the-
wonderful.
No, hold on.
Is there like a RuneScape cover of Planet Hell?
No, just put on the normal one.
God.
Hold on. Let's see if the bot is dead. Yes, the bot's dead. Never mind.
Well,
It wasn't dead a minute ago.
weird.
It's dead now. You murdered it. You got
There
massacred.
is blood on your hands.
Paradox got it.
Who's?
Happens.
So are you following the GPS?
I hope so.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna repeat once again. I like this vehicle.
Alright. Is there anything else you want to do while you're driving or no?
Not
I'm gonna look around. I'm
particularly.
gonna look around out the window and out the back. Do I see anything sketchy?
Well, you were seeing a lot of buildings, but it changed into some farmland by the look of it.
No one following us or nothing?
Roll perception alertness difficulty 8. Or wits alertness difficulty 8.
Alright. 3, 4 successes. Am I allowed to willpower that?
You have to do it before you roll.
I'm
But-
not gonna say it. I didn't. Just
Yeah. But yeah, you can tell for certain there's nobody following you.
Okay.
Alright. About half an hour or so of driving, you start passing through a suburban residential area while you're on the highway. And in the distance, you can see the, I don't know if you recognize it, but you can see the Peace Arch.
Or Simon does not recognize it because I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. I'm American. I don't know anything from any other country, sir.
Okay.
You're
Peace
not.
Arch is an
Alright.
American thing too,
Aren't?
but
If it ain't
Should
red,
this
white,
car be
blue,
making that weird knocking?
So,
Yeah.
can I look ahead through the windshield and see any cops up ahead stopping vehicles?
Perception alertness difficulty 6.
I have been keeping an eye out this whole time as well. Like,
Gonna be 4.
I'm looking
difficulty.
around.
4.
That's 1.
Okay. You can also roll it, Nate, and anyone else who's looking out the windshield can look.
Perception alertness, you said?
Yes, difficulty 6.
Boy.
I'm gonna willpower it.
2 successes.
4 successes.
Alright, yeah, you're all,
Success.
you can see up ahead, and there are a lot of, there's some cop cars, there's some border patrol, they're doing inspections on vehicles.
Alright, so Death Knight says, okay, so when we go up near the guards, I need to kill them so I can get their loot.
Okay,
But-
but we don't need to draw a scene at the border.
While
You can
he
get.
kills him, we can drive off.
Well,
Y'all
yeah.
have your passports?
What's the passport? Oh, yeah, those things. Yeah, I don't have one.
All
Like,
right.
straight up, let's drop Death Knight off now if it's within close, like walking distance.
Yeah, we're not taking the car with you getting out. You got to get out here, and I stopped the car.
Yeah, and we're gonna wait a little bit. Death Knight goes, causes his ruckus.
You need to hold the doors open in the back of the van, and I'll be able to get back, regardless of how
Okay.
far you get.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could do that. I'm gonna get out of the passenger
Only
seat,
one
though.
problem is that if there's a scene, you won't be able to get through traffic because it's packed.
I would like to exchange contact.
Is traffic packed after the road stopping, or is it just free flowing after that?
You can't tell from where you are.
Okay.
All right, Death Knight, you get out here. We wait in traffic. Whenever we
No,
get close,
drop me off closer. I'm not walking.
we'll go a little bit closer, but they can't see you get out.
I'll drive a little bit closer.
How big is this box in the back of the truck?
It's multiple boxes.
It's not one box, there are
Okay.
several boxes.
How big are they, roughly? Like, I
What
can
did I
carry
say?
4 or 5 of them at a time, or like it has to be one box at a time.
It would probably have to be multiple people carrying one box.
Okay.
They are, like 1.5 feet tall, 2
Is
feet
anything
wide.
covering these?
Huh?
Is anything covering the boxes?
No.
I'm gonna give Ginger or Moxie a bunch of food bags and tell them to make tarps.
Craft tarps.
Yeah,
What do I roll? Hold on, I got this. I know what I gotta craft.
like
Gotta
multiple
use
tarps. So I'm gonna give them like all the
Wit
bags.
and craft. Okay, where's my wit? 8, 2, 5.
Can he make them a certain color or
I don't know what the
make them black? If he can
I
make them color, make
assume.
them. I tell him to make them black.
Vicious.
roll
Yeah,
is.
like spray paint.
What's my difficulty? I think I succeeded all the way.
I
up.
don't know what the rolls are for Bundy crafting.
I'd say just to make a tarp out of bags,
Yeah.
probably like a 6. That's really simple.
And
Alright.
I got 5 successes.
remember, you have that
Yes.
aptitude that reduces it by 2 difficulty.
Wait, mad science.
You do make a tarp.
But I was looking for multiple tarps. I gave him a
Oh.
bunch of bags.
Is there willpower expenditure per item?
I don't know.
Oh,
I believe
Can
it
you
is.
Can you post the gift? Because I don't remember Bundy crafting by memory.
it was shared earlier somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
You
looking
should
for
probably
it.
General.
I gotcha.
While this is going on, Death Knight is going to practice trying to make spells happen. Going to blatantly be testing it on people in the car, in the truck.
I'm
It's
setting
an
in
application.
passenger seat, so he's not testing it on me.
I'm testing it on anyone, and you don't even know what I'm doing because I'm just making hand gestures.
Build. Then 10 successes round. 10 minus successes rounds. That's for one scene before breaking. 1 per item is what I will say.
All right, what about
since
one? All right, one really big tarp. Then.
That's fine.
Alright.
Big enough to cover all of them.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna try to stack all the boxes together, and then I'm gonna cover them with the tarp.
Okay, so actually, Death Knight successfully does an air blast because I forgot that I get 2 dice for grinding XP. which gives me enough to do one spell.
Don't you have to use a willpower too, or no?
Yes.
So, what did you use it on?
I'm gonna blast the boxes.
Alright.
One lethal.
Roll damage.
Boxes and wheels.
One lethal.
You blast the boxes, and while he's putting the tarp on, it blows the tarp off, and it breaks the lid on one of the boxes.
Death Knight looks at his hands. He's like, "I did it.
What are you doing? I'm gonna quickly
I can
take
do
that
magic."
willpower and fucking throw it over that entire box.
Okay.
Before anything gets out, like that entire tarp he made, I'm wrapping that box has the broken lid all up in it.
Okay. How fast are we driving?
We're stopped. We stopped.
We stop.
You stopped on the road to you stopped on like the side of the road to the
Yeah.
Okay.
checkpoint.
Do the
Like,
cops?
far enough where they can't fight see us, maybe. But
Okay.
like, close enough where it's not crazy far for Death Knight to walk.
Simon.
Simon is frantically covering this box with the
Simon.
tarp he made.
Hear me out. 30 seconds. We just kick him out the way, shut the doors, and we drive off.
I'm gonna tan Ginger some more junk and tell him to make another lid.
Do I have a cooldown on my Bundy?
Lid's still there.
Crafty?
It's just broken.
Oh, it's just broken. You
Uh,
break it off
it's
for nothing.
like so the lid. You can see that the nail has been pushed out of the lid was nailed down, but the air blast pushed that out of the way.
You have a
So
hammer, don't
like
you? Pointing at Moxie.
one of the corners is broken,
I have
warped.
a couple hammers and screwdrivers in my duffel
As far as
bag.
I'm aware, though, you can use Bundy crafting as many times as you want, as long as you have willpower.
Yeah,
And you get
that's my
willpower
understanding.
back for achieving the goal, don't you?
Drop it. Drop it.
What?
Hold on. One moment. My dog had something. Okay. Alright, so I craft a new lid for the
Well, we don't have to. No, we don't have to. I thought the lid was broken off.
Wait. Death Knight turns to Moxie and says, "I remember that you made an exploding weapon out of nothing. Could you give me one of those?"
I'm gonna look at Moxie and say, I don't trust this guy. Just try to blow up the boxes.
Give me a rocket launcher.
You're not allowed to take it, are you?
It'll only last for
Oh.
X number of time. It's not permanent. Probably like one shot, I think. I was
Second
able to
thought.
hand you the silencer.
When I say give me a rocket launcher, I mean shoot a rocket at them, and he points ahead.
Listen, bud. I told you I'd help you kill a vampire. I ain't going against the cops right now.
Cops are nothing compared to vampires.
You gotta pick your fights.
Cops are level 20s. Vampires are level 50s at least.
I'm gonna nail the box's lid. Like all the nails that came up, I'm gonna nail them back in as best as I can. And everything like that. Everything
I would like
fucked up.
to
I'm gonna-
roll. I have. How can I talk him out of this? Charisma, manipulation.
What are you trying to
I
do?
want to talk him out of fighting the police.
Charisma, persuasion.
Charisma,
And
persuasion.
what does Dag have to roll to not be talked out of it? Or is he not gonna roll?
Conviction.
Can roll is
Perception, conviction.
All right,
The subterfuge.
let's.
it wouldn't be subterfuge unless he's trying to lie.
No, use Say.
I would say it's just the difficulty of his
Willpower.
I don't know what's no, it'd be a difficulty of his yeah, whatever, his willpower. That's fine.
Or his conviction, maybe.
So, my persuasion and my
Charisma.
charisma.
difficulty.
Oh, jeez. Make you a deal. We're both not using willpower on this.
He doesn't have
Please.
It's just you
willpower.
rolling.
Please watch this roll.
One.
You're gonna
Two.
try to talk him out of it. If
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
talk him
you
out of it.
into He's gonna talk you into it.
Yes. If he botches,
Oh, fuck.
he's joining me in this assault.
Wonderful.
I mean,
He will
Oh,
see
you
things
guys-
from my perspective.
He does have
Oh
2
my God.
successes.
take
Oh,
that.
He has a botch.
Take that.
You only got 3?
Death Knight makes a very good case that we can get really good loot and
You-
XP off these guards.
While you're talking to Death Knight, trying to convince him not to, you realize maybe he has a point. Maybe the best way forward is to just brute force it and shoot them.
Shoot a rocket at this place like he wants you to do.
You go, shit, dude, I need XP too.
All right.
That makes sense. Fuck.
What do you got? Crafting materials. We're making a rocket
He
launcher.
gestures around. Use the car.
Well,
Use
you
another
know,
car. In fact, we can get another car.
I kept hearing someone say they didn't like this vehicle.
But I like this vehicle. Oh my God.
Let's turn the vehicle into a rocket launcher with Bundy crafting.
Oh my God.
Wits and craft. We might lose the vehicle. It could be fun.
I had him roll, I think it.
Describe what
Seven.
parts you're taking and how you're taking them.
Well, let's see.
I want you to know if you destroy the car, I'm stealing a cop car.
I mean, there'll be free game. There ain't gonna be no cops after this.
If we break this car, we ain't gonna be able to move these boxes, guys.
Bundy crafting. I'm gonna use the exhaust
I
pipe
tried
as
picking up these
barrel.
boxes. They are very heavy.
Gonna use the spark plug as an igniter. I mean, I could use any button, switch, or knob as the trigger. In all honesty, for ammo, I just grab a bottle, fill it with gas, and duct tape it. Bam. Duct tape it to something and shoot it out.
And then it'll explode. You have flame attached to it.
I got explosion, I got spark, I got trigger, I got barrel.
Could you also make a bomb car and drive it, put it in, make
Car's
it move
already
by
higher.
itself into them?
Detail.
Hey, we need these boxes for the quest.
No, I'm just transforming the car, not the boxes inside.
But if the car blows up,
Carry them. We'll carry them across the border.
We can get another car, and we can take that car.
pick these boxes up.
If we
We
it
can
says it
get
takes
another
about two
car
people,
and
okay?
make it
They're a foot by
explosive.
2 foot. They're not that big.
Frank,
What
how
are you,
roughly
baby?
are these boxes like in size again? Like how big are they?
1 foot tall.
It'll take like
They're
3 of them
about
to pick one up.
it's like 1.5 feet tall to 1.5 feet wide and 4 feet long.
Oh, 4 foot long. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, hold on. Hear me out. We blow up the cops. We got a couple free cars. We each grab a car. We each throw. Well, we help each other load the boxes into each of the cars, and we all just
I
drive.
want take have a f***ing car. I know I don't like this
Wait.
car, but it's better than a cop car.
Death Knight
Why?
also says,
Good question.
how big of a bomb can you make and then propel it into them? Could you make like a cannon and fire it at an angle onto them and just keep doing that? And then I'll move in.
If we rip
Hey,
off
why don't
the
we just kick them both out and let them do their thing? As long as this car runs and starts. we
I
can
was
just kick 'em
talked into
out.
this. If you guys leave,
I
I
am
will
talking
be
to Kayla.
vengeful.
Hey, Moxie, I am talking to Kayla at this
We're
point.
right next to the car. I can hear
I don't
you.
give a fuck. I'm not talking to you.
Cowards. They're all cowards.
They're trying to go against us.
No, we just have a different strategy.
What if
Maybe.
we
I don't
blow
even know.
them up
I
with
have a different
bombs?
strategy.
We build a cannon and we blow up the guard post.
Yes, and alert the
Okay.
entire Canadian border to our position. Very smart idea.
What are they gonna do? Send their mooses after us?
Not only will the mooses come after us, but the U.S. will be alerted as well.
Yeah, because we're going to be trying to go into the U.S. And they're going to see that this fucking... It's not like our car is indiscreet. It's a fucking Frito car. Or Cheetos car or some shit.
Flaming hot Cheeto car.
What it looks like to me, I know it says Chinese shit on it. It looks like a flaming hot Cheetos car.
This is the Caucasian truck.
Listen,
Alright.
I am going to try to persuade Moxie to not go with that. To not go with that. So I am going to roll a charisma.
What a shit show.
Persuade.
Charisma, persuasion, the difficulty of I think willpower's too high.
Conviction?
I'm
Used.
gonna say wits conviction. I think should give a sizable dice pool. It's not.
Ginger, what's your wit plus conviction? Ginger, what's your wits plus conviction?
Oh, 3 conviction, 2, so 5.
So 5, okay.
So I gotta roll.
No, you don't roll nothing.
Okay.
I have 4 successes.
Alright.
Do I convince him it's a bad idea? Moxie, it is a bad idea to
I think,
blow up these police.
I think without the
US
use of
gonna be out
powers,
for
I think
us.
role playing it should be the appropriate way to do it. But I'll let it go for this one.
The US is gonna be after us, Canada's gonna be after us. Everybody's gonna be after us. We shouldn't blow up the guard station like Death Knight is saying.
Everyone is already after us. It makes no difference, and I fear no man.
After us, Death Knight! Not yet!
I mean, what you saying? I'm in it for the shits and the gigs, but you know, you're right. Maybe we shouldn't.
I'm saying keeping a low
we shouldn't
profile
fight
isn't a
border
bad idea.
patrol and a cop stop area. You right. You right. That's double the enemies we need to be facing right now. Our
Agreed.
task is literally
Agreed.
get
You're
this
right.
over.
Oxy,
across
you're
the
right.
border.
We don't need to do this.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I get an address of like roughly where we are? Which part of Canada we're entering the U.S. from?
I'm gonna GPS. Pull out my phone.
Yeah.
GPS.
Like Ontario, fucking. Are we
You're
coming in?
entering from fuck, I don't know Canadian provinces. What the
Yeah,
fuck is
neither
this
do
one
I.
called? British Columbia.
Which state?
You're near Vancouver. You were in Vancouver, and now you are
We're next to the
at the
border.
yes.
I am all for Death Knight making a distraction and then jumping back into the car. It won't need to be that big of a distraction for us to drive through.
Well, if you cowards won't go along with it, maybe I'll just point them towards this truck.
Fucking.
Okay.
Well, at that
the
point, Death
Jeopardy
Knight, no
is
one
your
wins.
Gift. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, hold on.
At this point, why are you pointing towards your own truck, Death Knight?
Poofer. Give me a real map, motherfucker.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, we all 3 saw you get out of it.
Okay, so we're heading into Washington. Oh God. There's only 3 areas we can enter.
Looking at GPS or maps.
Yeah. I quickly pull out my phone and Google.
You should just put the link up in Active Game so I can look at it as well.
Motherfucker.
So much easier being able to see shit. I just don't
Yeah,
wanna
I
go
hear
through
what
the
you're
hassle
saying.
of finding it as well because I'm not great with maps.
Okay,
I'll get a
it looks
picture
like there's a
of
handful
where you
of
are.
areas we might be able to.
I think Ginger's just gonna
Where
post
I
like,
believe.
straight up on
I
Google Maps.
I will post where I'll post where you are though,
Okay.
like where you're off to the side of. You're pulled over in that red circle.
Okay.
All right.
So, guys, hear me out.
And where's the border? Oh, okay, I see.
Wait, so have I disassembled the truck in any way, shape, or form yet?
No, not yet. You're still
talked you
in the
out of it.
truck.
I talked
Okay.
you out of it.
Okay.
We need the truck because this stuff is too heavy to try to carry.
I'll stay in the truck just so that you can all realize how wrong you are about this. You don't
Can
know
I
the
get-
metas of this world.
Guys,
Can I give Ginger a bunch of junk to make spray paint?
Depends what you have as junk. What do you have?
What do you mean,
Whatever's
can you
in
give him a
the
bunch
car.
of junk? Do you have junk?
Whatever's in
Yeah.
this car or outside laying
nothing in the
around.
vehicle. And this looks like an
What if I
actual
bring him
paint
some
job,
tree
not
bark,
vinyl wrap,
some
so we
green
can't even, like, rip
leaves?
that off.
Whatever else I find laying around, maybe a soda can. And some other
Okay.
stupid shit.
You can do perception alertness at difficulty 8, going outside the vehicle and trying to find stuff. You used up the chip bags to make the tarp.
Yeah, took all the chip bags for that. Oh, I don't even know if I want Moxie to use a willpower, like, to make spray paint to paint the truck.
Guys, hear me out. Let's drive up the road to McNally's Creek lawn and yard. It's not that far away. We can go pick up some, like, paint and other miscellaneous.
I don't see McNally's Creek.
It's north
You
by,
never,
like,
you never shared the link, Ginger. We just have the. I just have the little picture.
the active game, paste, enter.
Yeah,
opens.
that's what I want.
My map ain't loading. Refresh the page. I just typed Washington border, hit enter, and scrolled straight in. We're like right there on the left side of Washington, just north of Vancouver's, right there on the water. Like it's right there.
What's it called? What are you looking at?
Okay, so where our red dot is, go north on 99. You'll see the Pink Palace Farm, and then to the left of it, McNally's Creek Lawn and Yard.
McNally's. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Alright.
hold on. Also, reminder, we've said vampires several times, and he didn't get scared. Even though he has a phobia.
Oh,
Have we
Has
said
it bought-
vampires?
Yes.
have we bought it off?
Like
No,
I
I
thought he
didn't.
bought it off.
I
Okay.
didn't. I didn't. I have to roll.
Roll, what's the thing? Self-control or courage?
Courage.
Yeah.
Roll courage at difficulty 8.
At 8. Holy shit. One success.
Okay, you keep your composure.
I mean, I'm sure there's also a store somewhere around here that would sell just like paint and other bullshit, like a hardware store.
Calm your shit. I'll be right back. I have to go let my dog out.
Alright, well, he's gone. Let's talk about how we're building a cannon.
I'm just gonna drive to the border.
Based.
You don't
Who's,
have your passport,
you're
you
at the
ain't
wheel?
Yeah, I'm at the wheel. I can
Okay.
do it all.
Yeah, you guys all can feel the cars moving again. It's getting back on the road.
Can we do that without him?
Okay.
We'll say it's getting back on the road and we can wait till he gets back. Since the person driving would, you know,
I mean, we're all of
they'd
like
have the autonomy to control the vehicle before anyone would notice.
based off your photo, we're all of like we can see the border.
Yes, you can see the border, well, at least you can see up to the Canadian part of it.
Yeah. So I mean, What's your plan for getting across this border here?
Kayla just like, with her just like blatant impatience, is like, just make the fucking rocket launcher, and let's get this over with.
I already know how this will go. The quest will take a turn. This car will not have proper identification, and then we will have to kill all the police, except we will be surrounded.
No, we're going in guns blazing.
Death Knight turns to Moxie, says, "You have the ability to craft a very large bomb, and you should launch that bomb at the guard post."
We could just spray paint the side of the truck for a mail truck.
Could you attach a cannon to the top of this truck and then fire it?
Theoretically, yes, I could. We could just be a mail truck.
No.
Drive right across the border, be like, "Yo, we're just going, right over there to U.S.
Yes,
Customs and
a
Border
Canadian
Protection."
mail truck. You would need like UPS or FedEx or some shit like that.
That's fine. No, it would be BMH. They go borderless, or they don't have borders. They go real easy right across.
That's great. They're still searched. I don't know.
When they search the car, kill them, and then we'll drive off. Could you make some sort of jet boosters for this truck? Get us over traffic?
We already have flames on the side. That adds 200 horsepower, sir. Like, we're already zoom.
Well, how about you make it the zoomiest zoomy?
Yes.
I don't have
Alright.
faith in your sigils. You'll have to build the actual machinery.
Fine. Oh, that's Bundy crafting again.
Are you getting out of the car to do this? You're gonna
I would
have to get out of the car.
You're gonna have to pull over for me to do this. Pull over at... here we go. Stop over at that rest station there. We'll just... Can I craft it out of the vending machine? It'll be spring-loaded.
Going to the
I have all the scrap
T-Sarge
metal I'll
duty
need.
free. Are you pulling over, driver?
Like... We gotta get materials for me to build things. I
Let's
can't just
pull up
crafting
alongside.
willy-nilly outside.
Let's pull up alongside another car and we'll simply use that car and add
Can't
it
you
to
just
ours.
blast them with one of your crystals?
I mean, yeah. My plan was to use that once I got close.
Okay. See, now we're
I've
now
got
we're
like
communicating.
I've got like fucking like 5 or 6 of them. So
What if? Yeah, get me some materials. I'll craft a grenade launcher or rocket launcher. Get us some boosters and a couple grenades themselves.
Yes.
Just chuck them all out. So what do I gotta roll? I gotta roll like 4 times, I think.
How are you getting these materials from the other car?
That's what I'm saying. We gotta stop and get me materials so I can craft things.
all right.
Death Knight gestures to the car that we were probably parked next to.
Okay.
Add this car to our car.
Add this car to our car.
Add this car to our car.
All right. So width craft 3, 2, 5.
Death Knight
What?
inquires, Moxie, have you figured out how to make it stay together?
The roll is at 10 for trying to make rocket boosters
Okay,
for
and
complexity.
And we discussed Ginger didn't
fuck it,
spend
I'm
one
gonna use 2
freebie
will points.
on creation. He has ability aptitude crafting now. Because he found out he didn't spend one freebie.
Alright. Just note that ability aptitudes don't stack with mastery. If you have mastery, it does
I
not
don't have
stack.
mastery. I
No.
don't have mastery. I did not spend my second gift for the second game that I won.
You could
I still
say
have
that
one
you did,
unspent
so that
gift.
it has your items have permanence.
Sir, I can't do that. We're in the middle of mission. That's not how these rules work. If I'm not prepared prior for, I don't get to use them.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but that's. I feel it would be cheating.
I have
Takes
returned.
away.
What did I miss?
But
We're junking
principles.
a car to add to
junking a
our
car.
car.
We have not crossed the border. We have not initiated any fight sequences yet.
Junking a car to add to our car. We're gonna put like missiles and shit on our car.
Rockets, but yes.
Can you
Rocket
make
boosters?
Can you make armor
Oh,
like for the car?
I mean, I could strap the doors on as like armor plates.
Sorry,
You guys are
retarded.
asking me to craft a lot of things, and we need a solid plan to go through with this.
You don't have much.
Let's-
How much willpower do you have left?
Okay, so I haven't crafted or rolled anything. I have full willpower right now.
You
Oh, no,
have you
I have-
have spent willpower already to make a
Have
tarp.
I?
Yeah, you made a
You
tarp.
spent it to make the tarp.
and- Yeah.
So I
just a
need
tarp.
willpower for my Bundy crafting too.
Yeah, every time you
Okay.
make
Every
something,
time you
costs
use
willpower.
it, it's one
Okay.
willpower.
Okay. I'm writing that down.
So you what? You have 8 willpower left or something?
I have 2, 6, 9. I only made one tarp.
Okay.
Okay. Stop.
You
Do we
succeed.
want armor? Do we want armor? Do we want weapons? Do we want rockets? What do we want here, people? I need to be clear on a fucking plan. All three of you want something different, and I can't do them all.
I don't want shit.
This will go wrong,
Drive through this
and we
border,
need a
and
way out.
What if you just turn our car into a helicopter while the
Just
boxes are
make
still
either
in it?
make boom boom or make zoom zoom. Okay.
we're
Turn
going
our
zoom
car
zoom.
into a helicopter while the boxes are still in it, and we just fucking fly off.
That's.
Turn the yes, if you can turn our car into a helicopter and fly us over the border.
Right, I'm rolling it. And one willpower. Right,
Difficulty to the helicopter.
to a
Yes.
helicopter.
Difficulty 10.
We are disassembling a random car at a rest stop to turn it into
Yes.
helicopter blades and shit.
Turn our
How are you
vehicle into a
disassembling it though?
I have a bag full of tools.
Okay.
Wrenches, sockets, hammers, screwdrivers.
It's going to take some time to disassemble it into the parts.
Now,
You can roll dexterity, stealth, difficulty 8 to maintain your stealthiness while you're disassembling this in a parking lot
All of us roll
by
that?
a border.
Oh.
The person who is working on it,
Okay.
I'm going to
anyone who's working on it.
stand guard and get ready to murder anyone that yells about their car.
I also have engineering. Does that help in anything?
Yeah, if there's an engineering roll, it would.
Okay, so 3 on my dexterity, 0 on my stealth. I didn't even. Let me finish rolling to see if I can even craft this stuff first,
Like-
right?
Construction noises in the morning.
Wait, what was your stealth? Or...
So I have 0 stealth and 3 dexterity.
Okay. Yeah, so just 3d10.
3d10. I got a 9, 2, and a 6, so I got 1.
Okay.
Success. So, and now I do Bundy crafting to make the helicopter?
Yeah, so difficulty 10,
Okay.
which is,
Uh,
what's the rolls? for
But
Bundy
because
crafting?
of his ability aptitude, they added -2
It's
difficulty.
8.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 8.
you
I'm
make
just
it
saying that
8.
the base difficulty is 10. Wits crafting at 8.
Oof. Failed.
Alright. You disassemble this car and start duct taping sheets of metal into the shape of rotors, it just doesn't seem to get together, and it collapses
again?
into unusable junk.
Can you try again?
I would like. Try again.
It's the thing for trying again. It's +1, so it'll be a difficulty 11 to try again, and you need to roll a dex stealth. At dex stealth at difficulty 9 this time.
I'm not gonna make this roll, guys. Like, I'm just gonna be honest
Willpower.
with you. I'm not
Use a-
gonna
use a
make.
willpower. Use a willpower.
I'm gonna run out of willpower. All right, I use a willpower. Roll my dex strength or dex stealth. Okay, hold on. What was it? 3d10.
One
6,
success.
7, 1 success. And then
Okay.
I Bundy craft again,
It'll be a
Try
difficulty
again.
9.
which takes another willpower.
That's not. That's normally 11, so it's 9. Yeah.
And that's a
Come
5d10.
on.
Fuck. Yeah. I told
Alright.
you I
You
wasn't
try
gonna
to-
make it.
We
You
ain't
put the
making that
parts
helicopter.
together again, and it again falls apart into pieces.
Death Knight just
Alright.
says you suck.
You tried, Moxie. Don't listen to him.
Told you I needed more materials. We're all too close. We could have pulled off a little earlier, but no, fine. Can I create zoom zoom?
What is zoom zoom?
I don't know. Rocket to the back of the truck.
Oh, just to give us a boost.
The parts
Fucking
that you
hell.
were working with
If-
are
if you
becoming
try-
more and more unusable.
There's
Oof,
another
yeah.
car. There's another car we can find.
We're in a parking lot.
Would it be a lower difficulty roll to try to make a plane, put a booster on the back with wings, and we just take off to fly over the thing? We have to,
Lower to make a
we
plane.
The
just have
lower
to get
difficulty
over.
roll to make a plane. To
Would it
make
be a
a
lower-
jet.
Infinitely more intricate. Okay.
I don't think it would be more intricate than a helicopter.
I would say they're about the same intricacy.
Yeah.
But because it's a plane, does it start out back at 8 instead of
A new
11?
item. Fucking. We dig a tunnel. Any of you good at manual labor?
I hand them a
Yes.
spoon and I'm like, start digging.
Dig a tunnel
I
under
mean, he
the
can make
border.
us shovels. It'll just cost him a willpower, but that's a waste.
We could drill under the ground, under the border.
Pray tell, yes,
up.
we could technically dig across. How are we getting the cargo? The 1x4 whatever
the
fucking
truck.
large box.
We all
in the truck.
carry it.
Turn
again.
it. Turn our truck
Okay.
into a subterranean vehicle with a drill on the front.
Just turn our truck into something smaller that just holds this one box, and we just go under.
It's more than one box.
Oh, that's right. It's a bunch
It's
of
like-
boxes that are really big.
Probably like 5 or so, roughly.
There's 6 boxes.
6 boxes. Okay,
Jesus fuck.
6 boxes.
And
That
it
means-
takes 3 of us to carry one.
Yeah.
Give or take.
What if I go to the border, make a distraction by saying I'm going into labor, and then y'all can just drive through?
I'm gonna look up how is there a way to just drive through, or do we have to wait through traffic?
Your character look pregnant.
Yeah, she's kind of chubby.
Looking at the border,
She can make it.
We've been sent for a while.
There's
The traffic calm down.
road.
at all?
there's people going through the border. Doesn't look like it's calmed down. There's just a steady flow.
I don't know. That would work. I mean, like,
Hmm. Who's got the best communication skills? Who's got the best communication skills out of us?
I
got
could
the
definitely
best
talk my
numbers?
way out of that. Maybe. Theoretically.
It's
So
a
you're saying we just drive through and talk our way out of it?
We drive to the border.
no, we're not gonna.
Oh, crap.
Okay,
I'll craft us a passport. You talk them into believing it's real, and we just drive through.
do you have any reference for this passport?
I have seen passports, and I got Google.
I mean, yeah, maybe you could forge us some documents then.
Like,
You can make. I would say that you can't really make a real passport with all the text and writing on it. You can just make something that, you know, looks like a paper book.
yep, manipulation, charisma. I can.
Can you make real looking police badges and say, hey,
Yeah,
we're coming back over?
yeah. I could do that. Fucking with all those fucking
We're undercover.
yeah. With all those auditor pages they have on YouTube where they just show the cop's badge number and where they're from. Easy.
Do you have access to a database by chance?
No, I should probably do that.
I mean, if you're wanting to make it as real as possible, but if you just want to wing it, they probably won't ask too many questions if we just flash it.
Man, we could
What?
Google actual police badges. I'm sure they're up
I
somewhere.
have access to
Someone got it.
MIT's laboratory, which would probably be their network and the shit on their
Oh.
files.
Do you have the background of
No,
database?
I do not have the background
Okay.
of database.
Oh, I
That
thought you
doesn't
did.
require that.
I mean, that sounds like it's our best idea right now is if we can get some fake badges. But I still don't know how we're gonna explain why we're in a Cheetos car or all these block-
Undercover, of course.
Undercover.
surveillance van. I mean, it would be a long shot, but we could have them craft a couple more mimic surveillance items that are fake, just to make it look
No.
more.
We don't have the time or the resources for that right now.
I don't have the resource. But
Yeah.
I no longer care what the plan is. Let's just drive in.
Okay. I start the car and we drive over.
Bet.
Is he gonna make
Okay.
us badges?
No, we're
Nope.
just doing this.
Don't care.
Okay. Go down the road.
I'm gonna.
There's a
I
bunch of
feel like I want
booths
to drive out of the
with
car.
gates.
I don't
All
ever want to
right.
be in
See
this
you
car.
later.
Do you stop for him as he says this, or?
Tuck and roll, Grandpa.
No, I would tuck and roll. I'm gonna stay. I just feel like I don't want to.
Tuck roll, let him hit his head.
I feel like I just need to.
For now, the entire
Oh my-
plan's reversed, where Death Knight is saying, I'm going to prove that you're all retards and say we should do the original plan of driving in.
Oh fuck! I don't like this.
What would Simon did
Alright.
his head?
So
I drive through the gate.
we're pulling up.
Alright, you're pulling up to the
Yeah.
gate.
Feel like
Alright. The person at the window looks over. Do you roll down your windows?
Yes, I do.
Hello, welcome to the United States. Can I have your passport? And the passport of everyone in the vehicle, please.
I hand him just the notebook.
I'm actually a U.S. citizen. I live in Seattle.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him my.
Okay, well, can I have your passport?
Yeah, of course.
My right passport.
I
Now?
thought you said you didn't have one.
Shh. Just
I as well. I'm gonna hand over my passport.
His
have a
what?
passport.
I do.
All right. Mox, do you have one right now?
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Are you gonna make one, or are you gonna have one?
Oh no, I'm a U.S. citizen. I work at MIT. I should have one. That
Is it
sounds
written
so-
down?
Is it
It is
on
not.
you?
All right.
not.
It's in my wallet.
Franklin, from where I am, how many can I see how many guards are around or
A lot.
a lot? Hmm. All right, I enter Simon's passport.
Alright, how many people are in your vehicle?
So Death Knight got out of the vehicle, right?
No. No, I'm
no?
sitting here because I want to watch you all fail and be right. He's actually sitting there very smugly, just with his arms crossed, just staring at you.
Staring blankly at you.
Excuse me, how many people are in the vehicle, ma'am?
There are 4.
Alright, I need all of their passports.
A shooter in the face.
You're going to pull. Okay, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Wait, with what?
My crystal. Of
Oh,
course.
God. We're done.
Look who was right. Look whose
This
plan
is
we're going
happening.
with.
I'm gonna get out of the car and grab my passport back.
You're rolling initiative first, is what you're doing.
Yeah, too late.
Could I be rolling initiative there, Franklin?
What's our
Yes, you can
initiative?
roll
Initiative 15.
initiative.
Alright, will do.
What's initiative?
1d10 plus dex wits.
4 or 3?
I'm gonna use real dice.
14.
Plus 6. Oh God.
Oh shit, I have ping.
I gotta write
There we
down
go.
this pull out
Ah.
sheets.
1d.
I've happily gotten low initiative so that I can watch everyone else fuck up.
There we go. I got a 10.
Give me one
Because I
moment.
fucked up my 1.
Post it in active game, that way it's easier to keep up with.
Thank you.
Open little box.
Like easy.
And then I got 10. So active game. 10. There we go.
What are these? Okay. Who has what? Tag 5. GM Blade 14.
Very happy that I get to go last and watch as everyone else ends up doing my plan, and all I had to do was say to do their plan, which made them do my plan.
Simon,
Not
10.
saying you were right the whole time. I just want to disagree with you.
Simon got 14.
Who,
There's a
Simon
word
got
for
14,
that.
yep. What did,
Moxie got 10.
10.
I have Moxie,
10.
what's Jolene's character's name?
Kayla, 15.
Kayla, 15. Okay. Alright, Kayla, roll to hit.
Alright.
Do you have the crystals ready?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
they're just ones in my pocket. I can easily just go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
That's a lot of ones.
Oh, I didn't even see the one. Sorry. So that's a botch. Or what is that?
I don't know. What's your
Uh,
difficulty for that?
7.
It's 1, 2, 3. That's a fail unless you spend willpower.
Yeah, no, the 4 was with willpower, so yeah,
Alright, 1 success.
1 success.
So he's gonna see you raise the crystal and he's going to attempt to dodge. In his boof. He dodges out of the way. And he's going to... I'll wait for his turn. Next is Simon. It's your turn.
Okay. Which way did he dodge to? 'Cause, like he was at the window. Did he go towards the back of the truck or the front of the truck?
Or just
He's
straight
no,
down.
it's like you drive up to the booth, you know, and you roll the window, you know what I mean?
Oh, so
Like
we were at a booth. He didn't like come up to us.
Yes, you drove up to him.
So we're technically past the police barricade.
No.
You're at it.
You're right in front of the police barricade.
So there's police on the other side in the U.S. border. Technically.
You're
be-
at the US border.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my
Booth and police
45
in America.
and split the dice to shoot 4 times.
It's -2 dice for pulling out your gun.
Even if it's on my hip.
Yes. It's
All
2
right.
to draw a weapon. Or
That's
2 to
fine.
draw an item.
Right. All right, so I'll drop
Yeah.
2, but I'm still gonna split the dice to shoot 3 times. Yeah.
What's your dex firearms pool?
It's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. You have enough to do that? 7?
Well, it's gonna drop 2, and I'm gonna use a willpower.
Uh,
So that'd be 2. That'd be willpower for each one, so it'd go 3, 3, 2 for successes. If I get them.
okay.
What's the difficulty?
6. All of them are 6.
All right, that will be 3 successes, 4 successes, and 1 success.
Okay. Just going to try to dodge. He ducks under his desk for the first one. He gets hit with the second one. This one's at what? 7, 8. This one's at 9. And he gets hit with the last one.
Am I able to get out and go get my passport? Or do I have to wait
No,
till-
you just use your action to shoot this guy.
That's what I
Roll
thought.
damage.
Let me know what I can see from where I am, because I'm definitely gonna go investigate the gunfire.
25
You
successes
you
plus
you can
5.
see this going down. You can see
Oh.
out the window this is going down.
Because I rolled a fucking 16. Let me know when it's my turn.
It's successes plus 5, right?
For a 45, yes.
So it'd be 6 plus or 6 plus 5 or 7 plus 5.
Wait,
It's 2 separate ones. So the first one was dodged. The second one had how many successes?
3.
3.
So it'd be 4. 'Cause it was 3,
5.
1, and then
It'd be 5 plus how many? It would be 5 plus 2 because he got 1 on his dodge. So you still hit him, but you hit with less.
okay, so I roll 6 for the first one.
You roll 6, yes, and
Or
then
is it
throw
5 plus
6
2
for
or
this.
5?
It's 5 plus 2 for
Okay,
the second one. The first one was dodged completely. The second one is 5 plus 2, and the third one is 5 plus 1.
okay. So for the first successful hit is 5, 4, 1, 6, 2, 2, 4. What do I need more than?
5. You need more than you need 6 or higher. 5, 4, 1. What?
So just 1 success. 1
Okay.
hit. Just 1. And then the second shot that hit is 2 hits, two successes.
Okay. Jeff, you just saw this go down. Since you have highest initiative, you can jump in with an action.
Alright. So the driver's the one I just saw pop the fucking clerk, right?
You saw somebody pop the clerk.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yes,
I've-
ostensibly
yeah.
it looks like the driver.
yeah, the laser's kind of hard to miss. All right. So, this is an urgent fucking situation. I'm watching this through a window. You said.
Yes.
All right. So the window's getting shot through. I'm gonna drop 2 dice to grab my rifle up. And what was my dex? Okay, that's my firearms. Or I need 1 more dice. Okay. Willpower shooting the driver. One,
You can't
two.
see the driver from your position.
Oh, I cannot. Okay, can I see any of the assailants?
I mean,
You can see who's ever in the passenger seat.
Alright.
if you see the vehicle, you can kind of, you know where the driver's seat is.
Ginger, I think he's shooting at us, so just shut up.
So-
I'm just saying he
Talk
can
it
aim
out.
towards the front of the vehicle.
So I revised that. I'm actually gonna do a called shot to the radiator.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna disable
plus-
the vehicle.
+3 difficulty.
Ooh, spicy. Definitely willpower.
I hope he botches. No
1,
offense.
2, 3 successes before with the willpower.
Okay. You in the vehicle hear a shot being fired at your car. And we will move to
Should I roll damage?
yeah, roll damage.
Alright, 7.
Told you we should have
Okay.
put armor on the car.
We were impatient.
Alright, that is 1, 2,
Basically, you had
3,
nothing left, lol.
4, 5, 6 lethal to the radiator.
Nice.
There's a weird sound coming from your car.
Is there any check engine lights on?
Yes.
They just flap on right now.
Over.
Yes. They flash on like yes. Next person is going to drop 2 dice. You're gonna see a cop walking, or not walking, they're moving up hastily towards your vehicle with their service pistol drawn, and they're going to shoot at your tires. They have how many dice for this? Dropping 2 dice to move.
So this car is now in mode.
Yes.
You hear another shot ring off. A tire pressure blinker pops up.
guys.
Then next in initiative, another cop is going to drop 2 dice. And he's going to shout, "Get out of the car now and put your hands up." And he's also going to shoot at another tire.
Why the fuck do you have to shoot with a
It
laser?
whizzes past you.
While all this is going on, can I talk to the
It is
one of the party vehicle?
Oh, the guy behind the counter is going to press, or you wouldn't really see this, but a bunch of alarms are going to go off. And it is Death Knight's turn.
Is it Ginger's turn?
Or excuse me,
Yeah.
Simon's. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, it's Simon's turn.
Moxie's turn.
Moxie. I'm sorry. I'm.
His characters are going to be dead anyway. It doesn't matter. You don't have to remember their
Hey
names.
guys, hear me out. Be my human shields. and I'll say I took you guys hostage while I'm holding this C4.
Hmm.
Everyone on plan with the plan, and when they're distracted, fire.
Alright, that's your 4
Alright.
seconds.
Does that sound like a plan for everyone?
Sure.
All
I
right.
was kidnapped and forced to do this.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of doing something like that. I didn't know if there's any like rope around the car though to act like I was.
I can
don't know.
throw a flashbang at him before we fire.
Fucking, I do the thing. We.
What are you trying to do?
So we would have. So, I guess we'd have to get out of the vehicle. I mean, the cops were already like gesturing to us to get out. Would like everyone to surround me. I hold the C4 in my hands and my phone. To
Yeah,
like,
say he
I
made us do
I
this.
got the detonator. I'm gonna bluff my way out of this. I want everyone to surround me.
I'm gonna act really scared, like almost hysterical.
Same.
Alright, Death Knight,
I
it's your
need y'all
turn. Or
Death Knight
you're
doesn't
moving to do that.
Death Knight doesn't
Death Knight
respond. And it's so what can I see out the windshield?
Out the windshield, you can see some cops
As in
around some,
there's some terrain to teleport to, right? That I can see.
there
in
is
line of
terrain to
sight?
teleport to, yep. You can see down the road, you
Mhm.
can see there's cars driving,
So I would like if there's a grassy hill or something, some sort of. I don't want to be on the road. I want to be like on some grass or something.
doable.
Can I stop him from doing this? Because
Nope.
I see him do it.
Nope, you
Nope.
can't. Yacht.
Too bad, so sad.
Instantaneous.
I
Nope.
can't mess up
Death
his
Knight.
circle as he-
Death Knight draws
Is
chalk.
it instantaneous?
Well, I'm saying it.
He has to
Death
draw a
Knight.
circle.
Shut up. Death Knight draws chalk,
Simon
and he
fucks up
reads a
chalk.
book. Nah, you can
Simon,
cry
get
about
over
it.
there. Over
Cry
there.
about it. Oh my god.
Plus, I already saw out the windshield where I was going, so this part's just me teleporting out. So if you think
Is
I
it
can,
instantaneous though?
can I complete the teleportation animation in 4 seconds?
I don't know. Like, what does the gift say? What does the power say?
This is just my paradigm. It is instantaneous. However, my paradigm is that I teleport like in RuneScape.
How does teleportation?
If it's
animation look
instantaneous mechanically,
Like
I'll let you pick. I'll let you
theoretically,
pick.
actually, actually, Death Knight can literally just hold his hands out, and then like a purple ball
And do the-
appears.
Yeah, he can do that. He can do
Yeah.
the classic. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you guys see Death Knight hold his hands up into the air and he says, "Bye, noobs," and then he just fucking gets sucked away by a pink orb.
This character, holy shit.
Going into the fucking wildy with a bunch of like clay tablets and smashing them on the ground when somebody's trying to gank you.
Just holy shit.
Yeah, so you see you see him just teleport out.
He said, it's just about being right at this point. And having them live with the consequences.
Your plan.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You know, he's an Afandi out of character. You know, he's a Afandi servant out of character, but I love this character.
Oh, he's wonderful. I fucking love him. Let me know when it rolls around, by the way.
It rolls around. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna exit my building, my little office. And
I would say that's going to take a turn.
that's gonna
though.
take the whole turn? I figured
Yes.
about as much. Real quick though, before I do exit the office, do I have a bullhorn or is there one in the office I can grab on my way out the door? Like
Yes.
a loud. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab that and then yeah, I'll exit the office.
Okay. All right, Kayla, it is your turn.
Alright. So is Moxie still doing the whole C4 thing?
Mox, are you still doing the whole C4 thing?
I was pretty sure that was the plan.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna get out of the driver's seat and like kind of get in the middle of the back and like start just acting hysterical and like writhing on the ground. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Simon, you see this happening. It is your turn.
Do I see my passport at all from the cop I
Oh
shot?
my fucking god!
Forget the passport.
Yeah.
Forget the passport.
Jesus Christ.
You need you need to move outside you need to move over to the window and try to grab it through
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
thing.
go to
which
the
I hope your arm gets
I'm
shot.
gonna go to the driver's seat and go out the same door she came out of, where she's fucking flailing around, and grab my passport.
okay.
And if I can,
Are
are there
you
cops
doing it
all around?
hastily?
Yeah, are there cops all around us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Currently you can only see the other two in front of you and the guy in the window.
Well, I'm gonna grab my passport hastily and I'm gonna book it.
Book it how?
There's cops in front of the car and to the window, and if I'm gonna be out on the side I'm gonna go in the back of the truck, and then let me look at the map.
You are in the vehicle right now. Are you
Right.
getting out of the vehicle to do
Yeah.
this?
Get
To
shot
book
if you
it?
get out.
I'm gonna get out on
Get
the
out.
driver's side,
Oh my god.
Okay.
so I can grab my passport from the window, and then go
Okay.
behind the truck, and either to the left or right, whichever way has less cops. Probably into these woods right here. I mean, where exactly are
That's
we?
gotta be more than like 4 seconds.
That's a lot more than
probably
4
Well,
seconds.
that is my
Probably a
game plan.
fence
So
along
if
the
it's
border
if
that you
it's
can't
right
just
now
go
gonna
across.
be, well, I'm not gonna go to the
To
U.S. I'm just gonna go
to
to the
get
UK.
out of the vehicle to reach through the glass, I'd say you could do that in 4 seconds.
So I'm gonna get my passport then right now.
You are holding your passport. You are right outside the driver's side door.
All right, and that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. As you do that, a cop is pointing a gun at you now, and he's saying, "Freeze, get on the ground, don't move."
Say he has C4. He told us to do it.
It's like, get on, he's going to repeat,
Yeah, I'm
get on
getting
the ground, don't
I'm
move.
getting on the ground as I'm pointing in the car. He has C4. He told us to do it.
The second cop is going to go and keep his gun pointed at the windshield. And he's going to repeat, get out of the vehicle, put your hands where I can see him. That is his turn, he's not going to make another shot.
My turn.
Moxie, yes, it's your turn.
I would like to yell, "I have a bomb," and for them to put down their weapons. Wow. Just because I'm in the back of the vehicle, because I wasn't sitting in driver or passenger seat, I would like to just gently show the C4. Like, you can
You're gonna
see
have to move up for them to see it if you're in the back.
Stick his hands out the little door.
I
just
mean,
to where
like,
it's
looking
more
at the
crowded.
picture, I can see. Like, I can see the door there. I can gesture like C4 while yelling, "I have a bomb."
No, I
Shuts
understand, yeah.
down.
Okay. You can roll manipulation, intimidation. Do you know that that you don't have the detonator?
Yes.
Okay. You can roll manipulation, intimidation at difficulty
That's why
7
we're also
or
using
8.
my
Difficulty 8.
manipulation for and.
I honestly would take performance. I would take manipulation performance at difficulty 7.
Should have taken some points in performance. Alright, I
No
got
one ever
4.
does.
Okay.
Morale is
You know what?
depleted.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use the willpower too.
think all of my characters have at least a dot in performance.
I'm gonna take willpower too. So 1, 4, D10. 3, 2, 2, 8, and 1 success. 2 success? What's my
2
difficulty?
success.
2 success.
That would be 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. They exchange glances with each other, but and step like a foot back, but they do not lower their weapons. The cop in the booth turn. He's doing nothing. I'm gonna remove him from this because he's not doing anything. Death Knight's your turn.
Sorry,
Oh, so.
He's front fucking leg.
I would like to watch this whole thing unfold. Mostly, I want to find. I'm going to wait for an opportune moment that a cop is by himself. And then that's it. Because I want some iron armor and an iron kite shield.
Noted. Alright. Mr. Special Agent, it's your turn.
Alright. So what you're all going to hear coming through a loudspeaker, through a bullhorn, as I advance with my rifle held at the low ready with one hand, like pointed at the ground. You are surrounded. Exit the vehicle with your hands up. I repeat, you are surrounded. Exit the vehicle slowly with your hands in the air now. And that's, yeah, until someone does something that's gonna action.
Okay. Kayla, it's your turn.
Alright. So, from the windshield, I can see Death Knight out in the distance, right?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go out the back of the truck with my hands up. I'm gonna scream, I'm just a hostage, please. He has a bomb. Take him out, please. And I get on the ground.
I'm gonna tell one of the other cops to cuff her.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go do that in character. Jones, cuff her. Yeah.
Alright, Simon, it's your turn.
how far are the cops away from me?
They're a considerable distance from the vehicle right now.
And they're still in front of it?
Currently, one of them's looking over towards the back of the vehicle now.
Are you scared, Simon?
Simon's scared right now.
Seems pretty scary, you know?
Got a couple guns.
I'll
pointed at
roll a courage. I mean,
you.
I would want to be scared right now, but I'll play it like I'm not quite sure. I'll roll a courage.
I would say a bunch of rifles pointed at you is pretty reason enough to just be
Yeah.
scared outright.
The prospect of dying in the next couple
But
of
he
seconds
was-
is probably scary.
I mean, he was in the army though, so I mean, like that is a
That
different
doesn't
perspective.
mean what you think it
doesn't
means.
But it's a different
Why do you think
perspective
Emo.
people have PTSD?
of what
Why
someone
do you
else
think
would
people have
find scary.
PTSD?
He doesn't have PTSD though.
You don't need PTSD to fear
Some people
guns.
just don't get
Scared
scared
of
by.
guns.
Some people just don't get scared by a bunch of rifles pointed at them.
You know how many of them
We
grow
can
up
say
with
it's,
guns?
we can say it's
Scared of
a
guns.
courage roll
They're
of
scared of
difficulty. If he
They did.
wouldn't be scared of guns, we'll say courage at difficulty 6.
I just want to know what this nigga's MOS was.
31st Kill Squad. Okay.
I was right-wing Death Squad's got
I
it.
have 3 successes.
Yeah, you're fine. Unfazed.
Does this nigga have maneuvers? Oh, yes, he does.
I am going to want to. So there is the thing between. I'm set, kneeling between the car and the boot. So I'm gonna book it to behind the truck and then keeping the truck behind me, straight running where they can't see me, kind of if they're in front.
It is an open, like, you're looking at the picture, this is like an
Yeah, if you
open.
look over to the left, there's all these trees and bushes.
Yeah, you're not gonna get there in one turn.
I'm gonna book it towards there,
Okay.
dodging any shots I hear.
It's almost like these areas are purposely very open.
Is this water right over here? But is that just wasteland?
Yes, that is the wasteland known as the Pacific Ocean.
Yes, that is water. I
That's the
couldn't tell if it
garbage
was
patch
water.
known as the
I couldn't
Pacific
tell if it was
Garbage.
water or like sand.
North America's
No.
largest dump.
So I'm
Europe's
just
largest
I'm
dump,
just gonna try to
England.
where exactly are we? Are we at the Peach Arch, right?
Yeah.
No, you are at the U.S. border.
Which is
Yeah.
Peace Arch.
No, you're past the Peace Arch.
Oh, we're down here, customs.
You are at the United States border.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna book it and then maybe try to get into the water then. Swim underwater up to the tree line. Continue booking it
In before a fence.
into.
Wait. The water?
Where U.S. Customs Border Protection.
Oh, we said this was water.
United.
Oh,
little-
this-
Yeah, but you said tree line though.
Yeah, because I didn't realize how. I thought we were at the Peace Arch. We're all the way down.
You're not at the Canadian border. You're at the United.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
entering into the United States.
That's a good question.
Also, can you run into that water in 4 seconds? That seems kind of far.
No, I already
You
knew
can
I wouldn't.
start
We agreed I
making-
wouldn't make it. Yeah, we already said I wouldn't make it anywhere in one turn. But I'm pretty much gonna get up and run behind the vehicle where they can't see me, and keep booking it. If I'm in
Okay.
US, you know what? I might go to the right towards this Sarge other place and actually into the city-ish.
Running
Keep
left
running
or
back.
right is gonna take you out from behind the vehicle where everyone can see you.
Yeah,
right?
so I'm gonna
Yes.
So I'm running in a diagonal from in the thing over to the right. Booking it to the right. Like,
Okay.
like back to the right. You know what I mean? Away from them and to the right. Diagonal line.
Okay.
Like the park and shit.
I see. I got you. Yeah. That's your whole turn.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm booking it.
See how fast you're booking it. Roll me Dex Athletics difficulty 6. I just want to see
I'm gonna use
how
a
fast you're
willpower
booking
as
it.
well.
how hard you're booking it. It's all good.
7 successes.
7. All right. Yeah, you're booking it hard.
I am like athleted. Out.
As you start, so a cop starts moving around to the back of the vehicle with his gun drawn, and he sees you. And he's gonna say, "Stop! Get on the ground."
I'm booking it. I am booking it. I'm gonna be sidestepping, dodging, booking it.
You're gonna do a called shot to your leg.
I'm gonna dodge.
And if you guys weren't already on Jim's radar, you sure shit are now.
If only we listened to the guy that said, let's just bomb the fucking guard post and drive through.
Okay, I'm in the back of the truck with a bomb. I'm doing my best.
So
I'm not the one that can make the bomb here.
You should just detonate the bomb. That'd be great. He says that like he has a detonator.
I know, right? The memento from the first game.
He's,
Yes. Get rid
He
of it.
procrastinates
Roll
so
your-
much that Moxie never got around to building that fucking detonator in 2
I
months.
tried twice. Tried twice, okay?
Simon, roll to dodge.
I've already
what's-
written my new character.
6.
Wait a minute.
4 successes.
Okay.
The U.S. Customs and Border Protection.
Bullet.
Where exactly are we?
You are
We're
the
at
United
the-
States Customs and Border Protection.
Okay. Okay. It's only 8 car lengths or 8 traffic lanes, and then
You only have to cross 8 traffic lanes.
Only.
There is also traffic.
There
I'm
is
sorry,
traffic.
there is
I mean,
cars, and I am
currently the
falling
traffic is
behind.
slowing down on this side of it for certain
Yeah,
reasons.
So that's even better. I'm dodging behind cars and shit. Like, trying not to.
No,
do
there aren't cars. They stopped sending them through on the Canadian side because
Gotcha.
Because you're
because
kind of
there's
There
a
has
bit
to be
of
some of
something
them.
happening.
There has to be
Look at that big old killing field.
look at that.
Anyway,
But you
second
said
cop is going to come up over to Kayla on the ground.
Water.
Are you going to resist him putting handcuffs on you?
Absolutely not. Thank you so much for helping me.
So you're gonna say, alright, ma'am, we need you to stay calm. These are for your safety. He's gonna put handcuffs on you. And that is his turn. Moxie, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm still in the back of this vehicle, trying to bluff my way out of it. What can I do? I have on a whole fucking lot. Immovable car.
the car still might drive.
No, it's flat tire and the radiator
Oh, that's
shot.
right. Flat tires.
And the radiator shot. Check engine lights on. It's probably not gonna make it more than like 100 feet, if that.
So what do you do?
Bundy crafting. Gonna attempt. Wait.
Oh shit.
When we looked in the box that
Hmm.
was broken open, was it? I mean, the
Would-
lid was
No,
off.
there was stuff in it.
The
Yeah,
lid
the lid was opened. You could see in it.
Was it like a powdery substance, a solid substance? Like, what was?
It looked like a bunch of air compressed bags of something white and presumably powdery.
Okay.
Watch it be rice this whole time.
You found it.
Fucking MSG. It was MSG the whole time. Fucking. I would like to convert it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I would like to convert the main mission objective. The thing we're supposed to protect, I would like to turn it into something else. I would like
You are opening the bag.
y'all abandon. No. Fuck.
I want to see what you're gonna turn into. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. Well, I have complete faith in Kay over there that like she'll do something when she's like.
Once she has car.
She's blaming it all on you, bro.
Listen,
You need to get out of there.
I believe once she's in the back of a cop car, she'll fucking crystal her
best
way
chance
into like
is
driving it,
to-
let me go.
Your
Right,
best case, since I distracted that
not he.
back guard,
It doesn't
I would
matter.
like-
book it out the back doors.
No,
Book it out the
I'm
back.
abandoning ship. I want you to know that. Like, I'm just telling you straight up.
Let the man think. Let the man think. I want to see what he does.
all right.
I mean,
The smartest option would be to attempt to craft a detonator.
They
Like,
die.
all I'm saying
I
is you should follow your dreams, good sir, as
You're
the Mythbusters once did.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Oh my god, you're right. The problem is, I have visionary
20.
along with my ambition for infinite cosmic power. So we craft the detonator. We craft
Out
the
of-
detonator. Whatever my cell phone.
Just take off.
Okay.
Take the car seat. Literally
Just
use
go.
my cell phone.
Just let him decide.
I use my cell
What?
phone to try to craft the detonator.
Did you guys come up with the thing about the electronics? I don't know if you guys came to a conclusion about that or not.
I think a detonator's fine because that's simple electronics. I mean,
Yeah.
if I can whip one up in about 5 minutes right now where I'm sitting, then yeah, it's probably fine.
That's if a detonator is electronic, so is like radios from like the fucking 20s, 30s.
Yeah.
We made little radios in high school.
Yeah, if you're good.
Difficulty 7.
Okay, so willpower first, mark that. Bunny
Coffee creamer explosion.
There we
time.
go. Let's get ready to watch this botch.
explosion. Witchcraft. Well, that's enough. I should know what my fucking number is. 5.
Don't forget that 10 ounces of C4 is also crammed full of fucking nails and ball bearings and shit.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
it's an IRA
So
thing.
is it 10 ounces of C4 plus
Yeah, it was-
the metal bits, or 10 ounces including the metal bits?
Well, it's 10 ounces plus.
Okay, 10 ounces plus. Okay.
You get a
So
minus 2
five.
difficulty.
Yeah. I get minus 2 difficulty.
It's probably like difficulty 7 base, I think.
It was 7, yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, okay. I missed that.
That'd be 5, right?
It's a long day.
yes, it would be 5.
So I got
You
2
got this.
successes and 1 botch.
So 1 success. Alright, yeah, you nigger rig this phone into a detonator for the C4.
Bet.
That is your turn.
Gonna save them, guys. Gonna save all of us.
Death Knight, you still doing nothing, waiting.
Yeah, I'm actually I want to do some sort of emote. Like I want to do some emote that I unlocked where like I just have a picnic and I just sit and watch them.
Pop bricks, eat my ass.
He does the jig.
What
No,
you
as in-
know?
Literally sitting on the tablecloth, you know, just lying down on it, you know, having a good day, watching this.
Alright. Special Agent, your turn.
Do I see the dude who decided to book it? This terrorist / drug smuggler?
Yeah, you saw one of your men call out to him, tell him to stop, and he fired off a shot at him.
Well, he's getting shot at. This M4, I take it, is a military M4 and therefore has burst fire capabilities, yes?
Yes.
Good, good. I'm going to use exactly that, the controlled burst. Natural do again. Oh, right, where the fuck are my dice? Would it help, huh? Alright, so I am rolling.
Useful.
A whole bunch of fucking dice. Do you remember what natural does?
Decreases difficulty by 1. That is for standard shot, by the way, that maneuver.
Yeah, this is basic firearm maneuvers burst, so that's what I was using. Unless it needs to be on the sheet to use it.
It has to be, it has to be the single shot one, yeah.
Well, shit. Alright, well then I guess I'll do that. I was just gonna burst fire. I was looking at the sample maneuvers, the basic ones that everybody has access to, not the one that, oh shit.
I mean, he can use those too. That's the
Oh,
only
okay,
that's
okay.
the only specialized maneuver he has. Is the steady
Gotcha.
shot.
Oh, come back here, dice. All right. Make sure I'm rolling the right amount of dice here, because I don't have to drop anything. I'm already carrying the fucking weapon. It's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9. All right, willpower. And I'm not. It's not a call shot. I'm just firing at him.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. That's a solid 7 successes to hit this man.
Chance to dodge.
Yes, you
Use
can dodge.
three shots here. Pop, pop.
Oh, I can't even dodge at all. I tried. I only got 6.
I mean, it's better than
Yeah. What's the difficulty?
6.
Nice. 5 successes.
Okay.
So I still hit with 2, so that's 7 plus 2, that's 9. Plus 2 because first fire.
You're about to die.
Potentially. Jesus Christ. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lethal. That 1,
Christ.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Woo.
There's a whole lot of 8s in there. I mean, I don't know what your soak dice are looking like.
What do I roll to soak it? Stamina?
Do you have anything
You
to soak
have
lethal?
lethal soak.
Nah.
Oh shit, and these are dead. I forgot these are fucking hollow points too. You have that on the sheet. I'll roll the 2 more
Use
dice.
Hollow points.
It's
I
a little
think,
bit of an overkill, but I'll roll the 2 more dice.
I think he's
make that-
bleeding out right now. What's
Yeah,
the
make
rules
that
for...
9 successes. That's 9 damage.
Christ.
I
I
forgot
don't
about
think
the
I
hollow.
made the dude that powerful.
Well, it was just a really good damage roll. Usually you eat shit on damage rolls. Fuck.
I think he's dead.
What
No,
is your
not immediately.
stamina?
4. 3.
Okay.
3. It's only 3.
3. Okay. That's what, 2. Okay. You're bleeding out right now.
I think he's unconscious too, unless you're spending willpower to stay conscious.
I'm gonna run into Rex Quasar.
I would allow it, yes. You can.
So,
I'm not even gonna have you roll. You can turn into Rex Quasar.
I'm gonna get a bonus to stamina, dex, and strength, and instantly grow like 4 feet tall, like 3 feet wide.
This happened last mission.
Yes.
And
Alright, so
that puts my stamina to 6.
6. Okay. You are. You have a while before you bleed out.
but you are significantly under in cap unless you are spending. Well, I mean, you're still under in cap, but you got to be spending. Willpower. Yep.
And what was so? What I took 9 lethal, right?
You're 2 under right now.
The magic, holy fuck. This guy's becoming my new high roller. Fuck.
I do have. Did you shoot me in the head?
No, I just shot
No.
you. It was not a
Okay,
call
I
shot.
do have the +2 to soak, but it's only in the head because of the helmet. I am wearing my helmet.
But you just took 3 rounds of 5.56 through the chest. It's not gonna feel too good.
And watch this guy grow 4 feet by or 5 feet by 4 feet or something.
Right. Are you spending willpower to stay
It is-
conscious?
Yeah,
Or-
I spent the willpower.
Okay, I just
It
otherwise
is
I was gonna yell
Kayla's
something.
turn.
No, I said I spent
Currently.
the willpower.
I mean, I'm in handcuffs. Have they put me in the car yet?
Not yet.
Okay. She's actually gonna go pretty quiet and just kind of sit there and just kind of stare at the situation. Acting still pretty anxious, of course, but yeah, that's it.
One of the cops is the one who's apprehended you is going to start moving you away. Second cop. He's going to go over, and he's going to start moving over to Rex Quasar. He's going to go over to his radio, and he's going to say, "We need a bus." And they're going to,
Am I laying
it's
on the
his turn.
ground?
You're,
'Cause I was
Alright,
still
so you're-
booking it.
it's your turn, so you can still book it if you spend willpower.
You have to spend
If you
one to
want
ignore
to.
one penalties and one to fucking run, or one to not pass out.
So I have to spend 2 willpower.
You don't have to ignore win penalties, but if you did,
Well, for the dice roll to run. I'm gonna start running.
you can still
and-
run without the. You can still
Right,
run without the
no,
roll. That was
I'm-
just a test. That was just to see how hard
I
you're
want
running.
to roll again to run as hard as I can as well, because now I have a boost to dexterity and everything else.
Then yes, yeah, you could spend
Yeah,
to ignore the win penalties and roll it.
and I'm gonna roll to as well as running. I'm gonna be jumping like 5 or 6 feet probably while running, like a running jump shit. And did what?
All right,
Dexterity, athletics.
Dex Athletics, difficulty 6.
That's the next question.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 successes.
All right, yeah, you're running hard as fuck.
While jumping.
Yes.
Like straight up, like almost like the Hulk, but I'm not jumping crazy high to hurt myself.
All right. All right. Yeah, cop is going to.
Where
Run
are we
after
at
you
right now? Just out of curiosity.
You're at the United States.
No,
Canadian-
where? How far? Like, am I close to the park yet? Am I by buildings?
You're
How
getting
far have
past.
we been so far?
You're like at the. You're at the end of the line of buildings right now. Like the line of roads.
Like I said, I was running also back towards the park as well. I wasn't running straight to, like straight where I was running like back to the right. So I would have been like, we would have been here under one of these thingies, and I would have been running back towards like the tree houses parked behind us.
Yes. Alright, yeah. You're still running over there. It's taking a while still. It's gonna be faster now that you're in a Rex Quasar form, since he has longer legs and more stamina.
Alright, so once I
Um,
start getting close to
You are
building
bleeding out and you can feel it. You can feel yourself getting lightheaded.
I'm gonna keep ignoring that as long as I can.
Alright.
Don't have nothing for healing yet. Like, and I can't stop to heal myself with anything.
This isn't a matter of like healing yourself. This is you are losing blood.
Right, but I mean, like, I can't even like bandage
Y- y-
myself
you-
up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, rip my shirt off and tie it around the wound. I don't have time to do that right now.
We're dying.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna ignore it as hard as I can.
Let me mark this down. That was one turn. Okay. Alright, it is Moxie's turn.
In relation to the vehicle that I'm hiding in.
One of them is in front of the vehicle, and he has a rifle and just fired off a few shots. One of them, or the other two, you saw run behind the vehicle.
Okay. My best bet would probably be pick open the back doors and throw the C4 at the cops.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
I think that might be my
The-
best bet.
If you go to the back door, you would see one of the cops, walking Kayla away. And, the other cop is currently chasing after, Simon.
Okay. Well, so if I see they are not like near there, I guess I got the rifleman to deal with.
Vehicle, just to be clear.
Wait, what was that?
I'm
He's
in
in front of the vehicle.
He's in the front of the vehicle. Okay, then. I'm holding the C4 on the phone in hand. Detonator.
I know. I'm
So,
following.
I'm trying for my follow. I go out the front holding these, saying, I got the bomb. Put your gun down. Does he put down his gun? Or do I get
Put
shot?
down your gun.
Fuck no.
Does he put down his gun or do I get shot?
Well, I can't shoot you on not my turn, but the gun's gonna be pointed at you now.
I got this bomb. If I die, it goes off.
I hope you're not allergic to bullets.
I have.
You know if he's in blast radius, bro?
I mean, he should be if he's in front of the car, like right in front.
I don't have
Fair enough.
TM's super autistic C4 radius chart.
There's other things that I would be more concerned with than the blast radius of that C4, honestly. Because the cargo is definitely within the blast radius, and, you know.
I need y'all to know the type of player that I am. I will walk into a small room with the full party and cast an AoE.
This mission's over. This
This
mission.
mission-
So are your lives.
This is done. This is done.
It's
I'm
not
spending-
yet.
This is
all
much
my-
more than a
I'll
mission
correct-
failure now.
Who's just shredded?
But do you do
Nope.
anything?
I tell him I will blow up if I die. And I get out of the vehicle.
And just set the bomb down, no one has to die.
Someone's gotta die, and it's gonna be one of us or all of us.
So you just, like, I mean, as long as the GM list is having this conversation's happening. So,
I could let. This is narrative. This is fine.
yeah, okay.
We could suspend combat. This is narrative.
So what you're telling me,
We're rocking.
sir, is that you are allowing, or is that either you are going to die, or you are going to kill all of us, or are you saying I am going to die, or you are going to kill all of us? Because that doesn't put you at a very good bargaining point, honestly. Look, just set down the explosive and come with me, and no one has to die. Not even whatever the fuck that is. And he kind of flicks his eyes over towards the naked man running away, because no way your clothes stretch that much.
You let me get this vehicle, the cargo in this vehicle, to the location specified, and I will turn myself in.
So we're not doing that.
It's only right down the road, bud.
What's in the van?
Just some rice. See that? This is the Caucasian truck.
I'm gonna get on my radio and call for backup because this man just said that there's ricin in this fucking car.
No, right.
There's rice.
That's what I heard.
Motherfucker, I got a PhD in horribleness. I got
There's rice in this truck.
Let me put
Oh,
rice
fuck.
where
So
it needs
what
to
the fuck is my name? I gotta find my goddamn name again. I forgot it.
Andrew.
HQ, this is Agent Hudson. I've got a van stuffed full of fucking ricin and a madman with an explosive here at the border. I need to back up now.
Franklin.
Got 2 hostiles. One bleeding, naked, nude, running for the tree line.
Franklin, I have.
Sir, I see you've chosen all of us to die, and I run towards him.
Oh.
Oh my
Derek,
fucking
what was
God.
We'll cut back to Rex Quasar in a moment, but it looks like someone's character's gonna die here.
Unfortunately. I mean, I respect, death before going to jail, I guess.
Could just go to prison for a month.
Jail. Just in real life, I ain't going to jail. If I'm going to jail, it's gonna be in a body bag. Fucking take what you can, give nothing back. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna do a called shot. I'm gonna do the hero thing. Using this steady fucking the steady shot maneuver.
Yes, you can dodge.
You won't do it well, though. You'll probably take a
There's
bet.
a way to manipulate a better conversation since I'm bad with words personally.
You can
The US
tell me
doesn't
what your,
questioning.
you can tell me your intention and what you can tell me what your intention and what dice you want to use and justify it. I can tell you if it's kosher or not.
Listen, I just want to get my rice to the Chinese place. He can bring the whole squad with him to follow us. So I just gotta get it there, and I'll turn myself in.
You're
The
going to
United
hell.
States does not negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, I agree.
This isn't kosher. This is
Shoot me too.
haram.
Extremely her on willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total tits, and I'm shooting the damn cell phone. Doing the hero thing. I'm putting a bullet through the hand holding the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I got 1 in dodge and 4 willpower. I'm spending them all.
Well, you can only use 1 willpower.
You can only use
Willpower?
1 willpower. It'll be Dex
Only
dodge.
ever roll once.
Dex dodge. 6.
Dodge 1, 3, and the 1 willpower.
I can at least hit you with 1, but I got 6 successes. You've got only 5 things. Roll, sorry, I'm just giggling to myself. This
I
is
hope
funny.
he gets shot in the hand. Because then,
Well, he didn't say he was making a dead man switch. He made a detonator. So, I in character don't know that, but
Yeah. And I mean, I got, I got Ledgerman. I could bluff my way. It's
It's subterfuge,
Like,
not legerdemain. For bluffing.
alright. So make a roll. Do I hit your hand? Am I blowing your fucking hand off?
8, 10, 3, 2, 5, and
2
1 success.
successes.
So I still hit you with
with
4
3.
successes.
Yeah.
3? Okay.
3.
So I still hit with 3. That's 10 dice. I need the dice, and then my
You
plus
don't
2
have to roll damage. The bullet passes through that.
just obliterates.
Yes.
Get down on the ground. Get down on the fucking ground.
I just had this. I just got the other one healed.
I'm just as surprised that it worked as everyone else is.
Damn.
Everyone gets a lucky shot now and again.
Are you complying? Are you getting on the ground?
Fucking. I probably already fell to my knees after getting shot in the hand. So I'm not gonna struggle to get back up. I will lay back down.
Right. Alright, so I'm gonna cuff him, yelling for someone to
gonna-
catch that overgrown fucking ape.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to Rex Quasar.
Alright, hold on.
oh,
Go over
actually-
to me. So,
Yeah,
can I
Oh,
see?
good.
Did I see this retard? Like, obviously, fucking shapeshift, run naked into the woods.
yes, you see this guy running naked.
Alright, Death Knight holds his hands out. Purple light. And then fucking. And then I'm gonna warp over. I'm gonna warp over to him. And I'm going to say, "Listen, fag, I can save you." Rex Quasar.
Rex Quasar, you see the guy with the gas mask appear next to you. And he calls you a fag and says you can save you.
Hero! I remember you. It seems this body still isn't adequate enough for me.
You are feeling
Or-
extremely lightheaded, by the way.
As far as what Red Claw's done to me.
Shut up, lie down.
Pretty sure you were already.
You're telling me to lie down.
Yes. And then he's going to hold, and then a box with a red cross on the symbol, with a red cross symbol on the box will appear.
I'm lying down.
What is this?
A med kit.
Do you actually have a med kit?
I still have 2 med kits that I looted from New Orleans, which is,
Alright.
yeah.
Roll, trying to stabilize him with it.
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah, alright, wits first aid or wits medicine. And difficulty. I think it's 7 or 8. I'm gonna.
7's what we usually do.
7, okay. I can remember which one. 7.
Alright. With a willpower. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
While I'm doing it, I'm going to be quietly telling him, I'm sick. It's because of me that you live, and now you live for me.
Make it the manly of life death.
That's quite a good way of looking at it.
He's going
You are
You
to.
stabilized.
will have a friend in Death Quasar. Or Rex Quasar.
The pain is so fucking overwhelming that I don't think you'll be able to do much about this. I'm going to take out a knife or anything, and I'm going to carve rot on his forehead.
I'm gonna stop him from doing that. I am gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop him from doing that.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna
So
stop
glad you did this game.
I'm gonna stop
Christ.
him from doing that.
Every time I run it, it's such a fucking
I
nightmare.
will roll strength as soon as he pulls that knife and puts it on my forehead.
Okay, well, there's a few
Grab his
things.
chin.
Okay, so you need to spend willpower to stay conscious,
Yep, spending it.
and you are still suffering wound penalty. You are not bleeding, but you are
I will spend
you are
willpower.
technically incapacitated.
How many do you have? Because you spent
I
a
still-
lot.
Do you remember I have self-confidence? So
No, that doesn't matter for this.
doesn't
You,
matter
when
for
you
this.
Oh no, I already spent 3 for this so far. Since I've gotten shot and everything, I've spent 3 willpower, and this will be another 3. Well, 2 right now for the penalties and
How much
As
willpower
long
have
as
you
you're
spent
being
this game?
honest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 willpower.
As long as you're keeping track of it, it's
Yeah.
fine.
And because all the ones I've been rolling with my rolls, I have self-confidence. They haven't been counted.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright.
Technically, only been shot for 1 round.
You can do Dex Melee, Death Knight, and he can attempt to dodge with Dex Dodge.
Can I just use strength athletics? He's right in front of me. Can I just grab his hand and stop him?
I would like to.
It's not that roll.
Yeah, I'll take Dex Melee.
I mean, it isn't melee.
I
Dang.
mean, like, okay, that's fine. Like, I figured he was like right in front of me there. I
I
could
suppose
just
he could
grab
use
his
Dex
hand.
Brawl, but that's up to you.
Be right back in 2 minutes.
It
Dex
don't matter.
Brawl.
I could do either. They're both the same. My
Dex
dodge
Brawl
and
is
brawl are the
fine.
same. So I'll just do melee. I'll just do dodge. I mean, 7, 8, and I'll willpower it. What's the difficulty?
It's always 6 for, or not always, but usually 6 for contested rolls.
5 successes.
Oh yeah, -1 difficulty and willpower.
I love masteries.
Give
get dabbed on.
What did he get?
He got 5, he said.
5. What did you get?
Oh, I got 3.
3. Oh, okay.
God.
Yeah, he moves out of the way to avoid your carving.
Alright, I'm going to draw a gun to my hand and I'm going to say, you're not getting anywhere without me. They're all going to find you. You want last?
I'm gonna roll to just pick him up and throw him and continue running.
Well, before he does that, I want to shoot
You
him.
need to spend.
I want to pick him up and throw him first. I said it first.
It's
Roll.
rolling this bird. Let's see.
Character strong enough to do that?
Yes, right now he is.
Like, to physically pick that guy up in the
Yes,
first place.
right now he is. No, even before he was.
He
I can
does
pick
have the
that.
initiative.
It's gonna cost him 2 more willpower.
It will cost you 2 more willpower to stay
Fine.
conscious.
That's
and-
fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Do it. I'm gonna pick him up and throw him as hard as I can.
Alright, I'll dodge that.
Pick him up. Dex brawl.
Not strength.
No. Why would no? You're using.
First, you gotta pick him up, and then you
You
gotta
need to
throw him.
first pick him up, yeah, and then strength athletics to throw him.
Okay.
Unless you're
Like
I guess
you need to basically get him into a. You have to get him into a grapple, kind of. You know.
And I will willpower it.
Were you on that game where I got thrown by the fucking wary?
5, 6, 7 successes.
I was not on that game.
Oh,
You told me about it though. It was the
Yeah.
monkey business one.
1, 2, 3.
business.
Monkey business.
7 successes.
I get 4.
Alright. He grabs you.
And I'm gonna throw him towards the cops.
Do you have any dice left to do that?
I can spend another willpower.
That's not what I mean. Do you have dice left?
What would be
Did you
strength
did you
athletics,
use
right?
did you use your dice pool for this?
I rolled Dex Brawl. Like you said,
Yes, you used
Yeah.
your. Yeah, that was your action. You used that dice pool.
Oh, this is going to be funny. Guess
Well,
what's
the
going to
whole
happen
thing is
now?
picking up and throwing it.
Yeah, it's
That's why
okay.
I
So
asked
it's
if it should have been.
so it's split. So okay, you picked
Okay,
them up. So if you're gonna split, you used how many dice did you use on the dex brawl?
7.
7. Okay. How much is your strength athletics dice pool?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, you have 3 dice to throw him.
Alright. And I
At
will
difficulty,
willpower.
I don't know, how much do you weigh?
I have no real idea. It's like it's a 30-year-old man covered in
I'm
weapons.
still pretty scrawny.
Difficulty 8. Say 8, because you're picking up a person and trying to throw him.
Alright. 3 successes.
Okay.
Can I roll Dex
Well,
Athletics?
That's on every fucking thing.
Dex athletics to what?
To land.
Oh, yeah.
Almost, I need to get this nigga's dice. He's rolling a success on every fucking dice.
We'll have
The
to
past
use
2 rolls.
willpower.
It's just-
Oh yeah, with a willpower.
No matter what, I'm getting at least 2.
Oh,
As long as we get
I
one.
botched.
Oh. Alright. Roll your bashing soak.
Alright. I only have 1. But you know how I can heal this.
Alright,
I'm
you
booking
take
it.
4 bashing.
Okay. So I'm going to start eating the potato chips in my inventory and start regenning.
Did throw him at the cops.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yes, we'll include the cop who's chasing you now. Alright, how many turns has that been? Oh, you're not
Uh,
bleeding out anymore, never mind, doesn't matter.
Oh, I didn't have to
Alright.
spend that last 2 willpower, right? Because I
No,
wasn't
you-
bleeding out anymore.
No, you do. It's to ignore wound
You're
penalties. and
still at in cap.
You're
Not
you're
passed out.
I only
still
have to
at
spend
in-cap.
1 for the.
You have to
wound
spend 2 for wound
You are
penalties and
in
to
cap
stay
right
away.
now. The
Okay,
thing that
okay.
he did with the first aid was stop you from dying. You were bleeding out because you went past in capped.
He did save your life.
No, I got it. I get
Oh
it.
yeah,
Save
and also
your
the
life.
also how come Rex Quasar doesn't turn back to Simon when he has like a giant bullet hole in his torso that shouldn't be there? Can you explain that one to me?
Well, a lot is
Near
going on. So
him.
it's a fight between Simon and Rex as is, because of how much is going
Yeah,
on.
sure. You just wanted the more dots. We get it.
Take it how you want.
Let's continue, please. Because I already know how it's just gonna end.
It's gonna end with one of these retards dying.
Well, there's only the one retard still trying to die.
Fight me.
Alright. So so the cop is going to I don't know how a cop would handle seeing somebody teleport and then get chucked.
Especially looking like what he looks like.
Yeah, I'm literally fighting the dude that he is like chasing. I'm a good Samaritan that teleports.
You do look fucking crazy.
I would ignore the
Do
projectile.
I look crazier than an 8-foot tall naked
Yeah,
man?
I'd probably
You
ignore
are
the
in some
projectile
bloody
and
clothes.
focus on the guy who was throwing him in the first place.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 8-foot tall naked man is more weird looking than the
Probably.
dude wearing a gas mask.
Would you be
And bloody
concerned
clothes. And bloody
that he
clothes.
just saw a dude transformed as well, like transform into this giant
And
dude?
teleport.
You'd have bits of clothing.
Like,
Well, you're 8 foot tall, naked, and covered in blood from the 3 bullet holes that this dude's superior officer just put in him. I'm just assuming I'm a superior officer to these guys.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I figured.
anyway. Yeah, the cop's going to move away from the guy who just got thrown. Is going to continue chasing Naked Man.
Looking it.
Well, let me know if I get another action, cause if so, I'm gonna shoot at this guy who literally just threw another nigga at one of my boys.
You're dead now,
Especially
Rex.
after I just shot him.
Not
multiple
far
times.
enough away from you yet.
The effective range on a M4 rifle is an absurd. According to
You're
the army.
still in
Yeah,
range.
Rex Quasar deserves to die now. He literally got saved, and now he's being a retard again.
That's literally
This is
not
it.
even a far shot.
It's
I'm
over.
sorry you tried
Isn't he
carving
like
the
arresting me? Like too busy to be like pointing guns at places?
You just put. I mean, I'll leave it up to the GM, but I don't think it's all that hard just to throw handcuffs on someone.
I'm
Throw handcuffs on the who?
my
The
wounds,
dude
sir.
who I shot in the hand.
This ain't serve and protect.
That guy, Ginger.
Is
I
he
forgot his fucking
resisting?
name. Are you resisting?
No, but I'm
Yeah,
still
that's what
Put the
complaining.
handcuffs on him. Yeah. Also, around this time, several other cars are gonna roll up. Sirens blaring.
Good. Good, good. Can I take a shot this round, or do I need to wait another round? Totally
Next-
fine if I need to.
next
But yeah, it's fine.
round, Yeah. Because you were doing this right now, it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, yeah, totally understandable.
Alright. Simon or Rex Quasar. Still running.
At this
You
point,
need
if
to spend.
I'm close,
You need to spend another willpower to stay conscious.
That's fine. I spent one. I only have one
many?
power left.
Are you still trying to haul ass?
Yeah, I'm booking it. If there's
Are
any
you
things-
are you still gonna ignore wound penalties?
Yeah.
if I don't have to do anything, I'm just booking it. I'm just running. How do you feel about
I
it?
mean,
He literally.
your entire
What the fuck?
Where
your
are you
entire
running
body
to?
is just feeling like the weight on you. You are crossing the street now, and you're in the what is this? You're at the public restrooms by the Peace Arch Historical State Park right now, and there's a bunch of civilians there who haven't cleared out properly, even though there's a bunch of gunshots ringing out. And they start screaming, seeing you.
And then up towards these houses. Or no, I don't want to go back into fuck. Yeah.
Too late.
You only got one willpower left, dude. You're not making it any fucking better.
You're done.
right now.
You're dead.
You got like another sprint in you, and then you're gonna pass out.
That's gonna be the plan. Whatever happens to me after that happens.
What is Death Knight doing?
Well, I don't want to piss this guy next to me off. I don't know.
Everything would happen on Death Knight.
Yeah, for proposing a plan that wouldn't have ended this way, and then I just decided, okay, let's do your plan, and now look where we are.
Oh,
Your plan.
My
I'm
character
actually
is completely
surprised
convinced
that
you did this on purpose.
I'm actually surprised that Death Knight was not the the most murder hobo-y in this game.
Well, I'm trying to get some iron armor off of a cop, but I haven't had a good chance.
we do have that one guy who just got thrown next to you.
That was me.
No, he was the guy who got thrown.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, other way around. Lamau.
Okay,
H pissed.
so then... This guy's eyes are completely off me, right?
He's going past you right now.
Tough call, tough call. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna back away.
Okay. Alright, Special Agent. You just see this naked guy run off into the woods and you,
Gonna go in hot pursuit of this big nibba. Doesn't mean these guys backup has arrived, and yeah, I gotta catch this fucking weird shape-shifting man. So yeah, I'll be
Alright.
hauling ass after him.
yeah, several other cops show up and they start moving the they start moving Kayla and Moxie into this border patrol cars.
Am I close enough to Kay to let her know? Like,
They're
like-
putting you in separate cars. They
but like, if I yelled, would she be able to hear me?
yes, she
Yeah.
would be
Alright.
able to hear you.
Yo, Washington don't gotta kill. Like, they don't kill. No death penalty.
Fuck off, you psycho!
They ain't got a death penalty. I'll see you in prison.
I didn't do shit. You kidnapped me.
Yeah, it was all that fucking death dude's. It's all his plan. We'll be fine.
Look out for a weird dude with a gas mask and a machete across the border.
Look good. It was all his plan.
We're knowing each other so goddamn fast.
Fucking- They ain't got a death penalty, so we're safe. We ain't gonna die. Just wanted to let her know.
Now,
Just wanted to let her know we weren't gonna die or get executed in court if we went to court.
By the way, I am pursuing full legal action against you.
Me.
We'll deal with that
We'll
later.
get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there. So, Rex Quasar, getting past the forested area, you're
I'm
gonna
in the trees before the Canadian border. Just in these trees.
You are going. You try to climb a tree, and as you're
Yeah.
doing it,
I'm gonna
you
let myself
just
go unconscious, and I'm gonna turn back
You
to
just-
silence, probably. Just lay
Right,
there.
cops.
Just lay there.
yeah.
Just under the
You are
tree.
completely naked
Yeah.
under the tree, and
Ah,
you're falling
yeah,
asleep.
Rip the clothes on me. Just shreds.
They're fucking gone now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna find his ass. Well, actually, the cop in front of me is probably gonna find him first, but
He's
I'll
gonna
be.
get there first, and he's
Yeah.
gonna
I
They're
couldn't have
gonna
passed out in a tree.
call
I
a
couldn't be,
paramedic.
I couldn't have gotten up a tree and then just kind of.
You do not have the willpower to stay conscious long enough to do that.
Willpower. Get up in the tree and hide and then not somehow.
You got like halfway up the trunk and then passed out and then fallen and probably died.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Which would be funny, but like at some point, stop digging your own hole, dude.
Just wanted to get away.
Ran away for medical attention.
Yeah. So yeah, once everyone is secure, did Death Knight just fuck off? Did you just run?
I would like to.
What is Death Knight doing?
I would like to teleport away, and I would like to be positioned somewhere that I could potentially see an ambulance. And I'm willing to hide in some bushes for some time. And whenever they load Simon into the ambulance, I would like to teleport into the window onto the ambulance, if this is all possible.
Onto the ambulance.
I would like to go into
While
the
it's-
ambulance while it's moving.
Swear to
Okay.
God, if my character gets the word Ron put into his forehead, he's gonna commit suicide whenever he wakes up. Just saying it.
If he wakes up.
Okay. You
If he wakes-
teleport into the moving ambulance. The driver screams when he sees some guy like standing over his shoulder. The armed escorts inside watching this fugitive are going to point their guns at you.
Alright, and then they're gonna watch me hold my hands out and purple light away. Out the windows.
Teleport in, teleport out.
So they can add that up to the report. This only makes it
Yeah.
worse for him, because now there's cops going to be talking about the guy that teleported in and out while they were transporting him.
You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
Who's gonna blame it all on that guy?
DHS. Everyone DHS.
Except one.
Except for one.
With his broken ass
Alright. So
important shit.
yeah.
Talk about me standing Rex Quasar for him.
I think I fulfilled my role as
I'm really
as-
glad, Dag, you didn't tell them that it doesn't matter where they are in 30 days, the Harbinger's still gonna pick them up for a game.
Yeah.
So going to jail is
I-
still
I
better
would
than
do that.
death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. You can't kill us.
You can come back from this. I'll come back from this. It's fine.
The death penalty.
Well,
Yeah.
you're not even gonna get the. So you're not even going to go to trial in a month. Like, you are going to be in a holding cell for a month until your next game, whenever that happens. But you are not. Like your fingerprints and your identity, if it's easily attainable. If any of you have personal effects on you, they are going to go through that and put you in a detention center awaiting trial. Do they get the big dab?
DHS special agent.
This seems pretty fucking bad. You know, like
And
what,
we-
the things.
we drove home.
These
Yeah, what was in the boxes?
Oh, I don't know if I should tell you because it's funny.
No,
Well,
it
I mean,
was
open
MSG. MSG.
Rice.
It was not MSG.
This guy says it was ricin on this.
Ricin. Couldn't have been MSG, because the drug I said was methoxycarbonyl, which is carfentanil.
Which is.
Yeah.
Carfentanil. It's like fentanyl. You know what heroin is?
It would have been fine. A little bit of needle.
It's like extremely refined heroin.
Definitely.
That
One of those
the
bags.
overdose amount is like What's the overdose amount of carfentanil? It's
It's
something
less
super
much.
small.
Yeah, it's
It-
less.
yeah,
than
it's less-
real
Couple
small.
grains.
It's incredibly small. So
If
the
I-
overdose amount is incredibly small, and they have bags of it.
Well,
And
okay,
one of the
so
bags would've
like
died.
there was the thought process of jumping into one of the crates and hiding in there. Glad I didn't.
Well, I mean, they have the bags, as long as, you know.
You should have
As long
turned
as
the
those-
crates into something.
Should've
Just
turned the
made it
crates into
something else.
As long as those bags didn't get pierced or anything.
I completely
That
could
would've
have.
Um,
Like I could
the
turn it
only-
into something else and then like convert it back.
what's the thing for the DHS?
They get. Hold on, I'll DM it to you because I don't want to say it out loud because
Because what
Wow.
what happened to the DHS for me is I got fucking sent on a boat in the middle of the fucking
Oh, yeah, well,
Indian
that
Ocean.
part. So they get sent to a black site, wherever that black site is. They get a bomb implanted in their brains and a toxin injector. I was told about that anyway.
Was it? Did Dylan say that was kosher? Because he would know more on that than.
I mean, I believe so. You can check with them, but I believe so. It's happened to one of my characters.
I know it's happened. I didn't like that was
My understanding
I
is
didn't
that's
know
how
if
it was Dylan set
that was
up.
kosher or not.
Yeah, at least what I was told is that's how Dylan set it up.
Alright.
Putting my
I'm
brain-
sending you something though, because it is important, but I don't want to say it out loud. Oh, and
I don't like what we're going through, guys.
Yes.
Woo.
Thanks for y'all, but I think I'm safe.
No,
they
you're
are
not.
they are also tasked with handing out trackers to other high rollers.
I think I'm safe.
I don't think you see
At least for 2 of them, didn't really get the supernatural powers on recording.
Is there any
Yeah,
way
yes,
to
they
get
could
rid of
defeat
these?
Firefly.
Sorry, say again.
Use a gift, sure. You can get rid of them with a gift. Kind of a waste of a gift.
Rather not be tracked.
Oh, you're gonna be.
Oh, that's
handing out
okay.
something.
I got a good name for this. Alright.
Here's how my boy gets a promotion for stopping the drugs.
He wasn't even that strong. He had like 1 dot more than the regular cops.
Yeah, it's just the shoot bang worked good.
Then he had a maneuver, all the
Yeah.
other cops didn't. Wasn't even a super strong maneuver anyway. Whatever.
No, I wasn't even using a fancy gun. I was just in for it.
I'm completely.
Death Knight wasn't apprehended, but that's just getting added to this. Some fucking guy has a file on Death Knight now. Because they keep getting reports about some guy with a gas mask all over the United States.
Completely convinced this was his problem, his fault. Death Knight.
Everyone is now on Jim's radar. If you got arrested,
Everyone
because
is.
Jim happens to work for the Department of
Except
Homeland
Death
Security.
Knight, because nobody
Except
knows who the fuck he is.
Yeah, he didn't get arrested. So I got nothing for it.
Also, everyone's going into the Conrad crime computer that he installed into the DHS.
So now 2 other high rollers know that you're criminals. Or you cut to Jim in his office drinking coffee and spitting it everywhere when he reads how much fentanyl is in that truck.
I was really hoping they could get away because then I wanted to be like Dr. Robotnik in Sonic the Hedgehog, hunting them all down, like capturing them all.
See, I figured you'd do something like that, so I wanted to take that way out.
Oh, I don't know which one's worse.
Getting,
DHS is
Either
not a
way,
good
I wanted
choice.
an excuse to use another character anyway, so.
Well, this character's not dead. You just got some stuff now. You
Yeah.
got the bomb and toxic. You got a job. You got to report every month.
I mean, we already reported every month.
You got to tell
Actually-
yourself on the job.
In a weird way, the bomb in my head is actually playing into an idea I had, so this might actually work.
Yeah, I know all that because it happened with Kose, and then I went through the process of fixing that, which fucked up that character so bad. Like that's why he's absent-minded. That's why he has some other issues. Because of the process of removing that shit. Because I didn't even get it. Well, none of you fuckers have you have a bar.
Spent gift. Could I just have this entire mission wiped from my record? No implant, no toxin. Is there a way to do that with my gift? No DHS?
No, he had a gift saved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I came into this game without one. Or with
I'm not.
one.
You're not gonna have the DHS thing. The only person who exhibited supernatural powers on camera and like was reported doing it was Simon. So he's getting sent to a government black site.
What about me?
There was that person, that laser.
Well,
there was that laser.
That was the laser.
I mean, was that clearly seen from me?
Definitely wasn't a bullet.
From where I was, because otherwise I would have shot you.
Yeah, no, Moxie and Kayla are just getting detained awaiting trial.
Okay.
I gotta think the XP on
Imagine what the fucking security footage looks like. Probably looks like a shitty video effect. You just see like a white line go into the booth.
Oh, just almost like that shitty video effect that went on that fashion boss, girl boss.
Rex is the only one that literally shapeshifted on camera.
I don't have Brawl Mastery all the way up.
Plus, they're not gonna get shit except Death Knight's username. There's nothing on him that exists.
Could be an outsider fault. Fucking love it. Should just make you seem more crazy. Like, who the fuck is Death Knight?
I in the gas mask.
Death Knight 666 put us up to this.
Death Knight 666. It was all him.
Oh no, I have no intention of blaming you. There's an easier person to blame. The man loaded with the detonator for the C4.
That's right, I have a busted hand. Is my hand shot off at like the wrist up or like
Oh,
is
it's
it
just a
completely
bullet
disfull?
through the hand. It's,
Like clean shot?
yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. You might have a scar, like whatever. Like I know people who have put 5.56 through their foot. They're fine. They're just dumbasses.
Hell
I'm still like heal.
Just 7 times 4. That's 28.
I've ran this game before, and this is not unusual of it. The previous ones have still been won though, but
I'm fine with this. I can just buy. I got exactly enough to buy the next dot of my teleportation.
The first time I've been on one where someone didn't or decided to actually go through the border checkpoint.
yeah, which probably it's probably the reason it got worse.
Yeah.
Like literally, Death Knight's plan would have actually worked. Like
Probably.
Like just level it.
You probably would have won, but everyone would be on a wanted list.
Yeah. So let's all note that down. That Death Knight had the plan that would work, and Simon is now getting raped in prison for it. Simon convinced Moxie to not help me, and now he's getting raped in a black site somewhere.
Probably. So the way it happened to Kote is I spent a month chained to a ceiling, literally hanging by my wrist, chewing off bits of my arm because at the time I could only eat human flesh. So, in a boat somewhere, I didn't even know where I was other than in the middle of an ocean on a boat, starving to death.
That's how it goes.
Plus,
Kote's only crime that game was getting shot in the back by a fucking boomer.
What, you haven't been set to a government black site for, blowing up a house?
Are you even a fucking high roller?
I mean, you can't call yourself a high roller unless you've been sent to a government black site at least once, you know?
yeah.
Or at least plan to assault a government
Or you know, yeah, that's the mark of entry into a proper house
Can I
games
bribe
player.
my way out of this, awaiting trial.
I suppose you could lawyer up, but
You could lawyer up, but it's going to be, I mean, the legal system's slow.
oh fuck, no, you're not in Utah. There's no reason for Kote to get involved. He doesn't know you yet. Damn. Have
Yeah.
a fucking defense lawyer character.
We need a.
Yeah, contact your local high roller lawyer, just in case you get sent to high roller court.
Does
Which
Moxie?
is probably going to be something that's going to get created eventually.
5 resources.
Can Moxie?
There's enough high rollers setting up like there's enough high rollers policing other high rollers that we're gonna have high roller court soon enough.
You're saying?
They'll be lucky if there is a court, but I'm just going to say that the Harbinger's regularly going in and out of that lab at MIT was already noted down. And then you're wrapped up in this.
Alright.
So
I still blame you, and I got vengeful too.
Fucking TV show is absolutely probably canceled.
Coming after you.
The star's gonna be missing for a month.
they're gonna have to do some reruns for a month.
There's plenty of stand-ins. It'll be alright.
Steve's been on.
Write your character out.
Steve's been on a bender for 2 months. He did a shitload of coke apparently somewhere in America.
Not the first time I've been gone.
Also, what was your character Simon wearing before they Hulk moded?
Just normal clothes.
Just normal clothes? Okay.
Yeah, see that's something people always forget about when it comes to Krenos, unless you are smart and did the thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't say nothing about him being naked because, like, yeah, he's probably naked or has just shreds of clothes on.
No, you had your helmet on.
Yeah,
I just
I had
think
my
it'd be
helmet
funny
on.
if they
That-
found,
that
like,
helmet's
ways
gone.
on the mask at the border.
Yeah, the helmet's gone.
That's fucking. That's why it has.
Actual helmet. It was, but it wasn't.
It's one of my favorite things to do when I play as a Kote. You know, when he thinks shit's about to go down because he strips naked. He doesn't want to fuck up his new suit. He just bought that shit.
That's what happens when you don't actually have the right.
Yeah, I'm one gift away from being Garu
That's what
with helmet. and I'll fix
Morales
that.
did, because before Morales actually got the template shift. It's like, alright, I'm going to strip out of all of my clothes.
I remember
Actually,
that.
You know, yeah, that one game at the we had to go and like torture somebody.
Yeah, well, that and also the game that he and Akote went on to rescue that girl from the fucking Seraphim or whatever.
Which one
That
was that one?
infant. That
It was
one.
me, you,
That
and
goes under
TM.
Laws, right?
Oh, and Dag was there too. He was playing Joe, I think.
Has Morales ever been on a game? Are you sure?
I think so, cause didn't Joe use some shit to scan for magic?
Seraphim?
She was in that fucking pit, and I had to jump down in there as in Krenos to get her, and I gave them fucking she's some super fucked up looking vampire, and I gave them Pascal to get.
Oh, that one. Yes, I remember.
I appreciate all of you ending it around 2 o'clock. 'Cause that's about what I had.
That was a short game.
Certainly.
Would have been shorter if we weren't all laughing at the absurdity.
I'm sorry it didn't turn out well, but
No, honestly, this was fun.
Well, you know, it turned out perfectly. I did my job quite well. I'm happy about it.
I mean, I know why you're happy.
The Infamy 1, does that go under flaw?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't even look. Well, infamy is a flaw. Enemy is
They're
different.
both.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
I have 2 enemies. Those should go.
It doesn't matter. So long as you know where they're at, you're good. It's Death Knight.
You know, if you're ever at the border, there's
Simon.
some technocrat who has to go and like deal with that.
I hope it's the asshole whose blimp we stole. That was a fun game.
That guy was a syndicate guy, wasn't he?
He was, but yeah, fuck him.
That would just be some N-word.
Some
That's what I should call the NWO. They're just the N-words.
It's not bad. They're Inwa.
Inwa?
Inwa. Swiss.
Hey,
Liver
Inwa,
toxin
this
bomb.
really got the mustard.
So yeah, Simon, the next month's gonna really suck. You're gonna be tortured several times over. They're gonna demand you tell them what you know of the games.
Yeah. Several men in black suits with black mirror shades are going to question you several times a day.
I mean, do I have to actually do anything though?
Do you want to give
No.
them any information?
I mean, unless you want to give them information. Who do you work for?
Pentext.
Well, not you.
What
That's
happens if
Simon.
we're fine?
Simon's at the black site.
I ain't gonna ask shit. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
He's gonna scream a whole bunch.
Yeah.
They're gonna
I
use.
was interrogated in the army. I know what this is about.
Are they gonna use a procedure on him?
They never did it to anybody else.
I'm just gonna say
aware of.
no. Yeah.
I got liver toxin and a bomb in me. That's a procedure in itself.
You're also given a baggie or whatever of trackers, of GPS trackers, and told that you are to track. You are to get these on other high rollers. Somehow, that's your job. You figure it out.
If you fuck up, they're going to detonate the bomb in your brain.
You're in a suicide squad now.
I need
I would
to get
imagine you transform multiple times over this month, like a day.
Part of it.
Torture.
There's gonna be multiple times of me coming in. And then what if they're gonna see Rex Quasar and realize that they have no idea who each other are? Or anything like that. This is what I'm
They're
trying
noting down your multiple personality disorder in the dossier they're making of you.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. The last guy they tortured was a werewolf, so
Yeah, he's and like Simon's also gonna realize about Rex Quasar and figure out about his own split personality. He didn't know he had it for as many times as the torturous things that are going on.
he figures it out after the third car battery's burned out on his nuts.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have a good time just laughing at him while he just keeps shape-shifting back and forth and just electrocuting his balls.
They're just gonna leave him naked eventually, 'cause, like he keeps just breaking out.
No, they're not gonna give them clothes in the first place.
Yeah, they put clothes on me to
That's
begin
even, that's
Also-
even-
I mean, you're lucky that you got captured by the U.S. The
God,
U.S. instead of the Chinese. So
Yeah. I'm sure.
they're gonna subject you
So
to
how
bamboo
is-
splinter
hey,
torture or
How is the
something.
Harbinger gonna get me out of this? Like,
By
As
walking
best
in
they
the
can.
How
By
is
walking in the front door and telling them to, all right, I need him this month,
anything,
and then
guy.
they're helpless to do anything about it.
okay.
It'd be real funny when the funny part's when the Harbinger returns you. So there you go.
no, actually, the guards are gonna. Irwin is gonna walk in, and then the guard's gonna hold up a hand and say, "No, you can't take him." And then he's gonna say, "Okay."
It's just looking like, oh, all right, well, bye.
That's me.
You get to play from in the jail cell. I just sit here.
I gotta act out my torture scene.
Does he
Alright.
does he start with no temporary willpower for being tortured and never getting sleep?
I'm not
That's
that
spicy.
mean.
Has anybody else started with that? Hold on. Let's not make this a new thing that all of a sudden happens whenever Simon goes there.
You could have gotten depression, which does exactly
I
that.
mean, I'm not
There
that
are-
mean. It didn't
There are
happen to me.
disorders.
It
Yeah.
didn't happen to me. It didn't happen to Kote, as far as I'm aware, when he did the next game afterwards. So
No, he
still,
just started the next game fucking starving. Holy shit.
yeah.
Fine, I'll go find
You'll start with full willpower. Don't worry.
I think I had to kill somebody and just eat them right there. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Monster.
The only thing of concern is that there is no way that Conrad doesn't know about Moxie now. It is literally impossible. And now I have to think about what I'm gonna do now.
I still have this gift. Make this all go away.
See, what did you
Yeah.
actually get?
Arcane.
Yeah, you could get Arcane, which will save you from. Well, maybe that'll save you from Conrad. Will not stop it.
He just wants to make everybody forget. He wants to use his gift to make everybody forget he was even in the situation.
That wasn't even.
That's what Arcane does.
Yeah.
Well, Arcane makes you really hard to notice. Like, it's really hard for people to even see that you're in a room. You just roll with it.
Yeah, I guess.
I have a character who's still wanted by the FBI, the Port Authority of New York and New Jersey.
Am I gonna get thrown back into this detention center or whatever fucking at the end of the next mission?
Depends on how mean the. It depends on how mean your harbinger is.
Alright.
I mean, keep in mind, there's nothing stopping you from literally just running away in the middle
I
of
was
the
gonna
game.
say, yeah,
Also
we're-
that, yeah.
Yeah,
If the harbinger's nice and it's just like, alright, where do you want to go? And you say back. You say back, and he's like, okay, I'll send you back. And he sends you back to the cell.
I've had that happen. Not to me, but I've had it happen to other players.
Just, you know, when the game's about to end, you get your gift. And just run away from the harbinger in case he's gonna send you back.
Quick question, real quick. Because right now, at next game happens, I'm gonna be signed. Harbinger comes, takes me out. What is stopping them from instantly blowing me up?
They know that you're going on the games. They want you to go on the games. You can't track other hierarchies if
Okay,
you're not on the games.
whenever I don't go back, what's stopping them from instantly blowing me up?
Because you can't track other high rollers if you're dead. Plus, you're supposed to report in.
There's an easy way around this, but I won't say what it is.
It's really simple.
It's-
Just perform surgery on yourself and take the bomb out.
I didn't even mean that. There's a
I know. I'm just making it funny.
Template shift. Get template shift
Hold on.
Wraith.
Me and Dag had a good hour conversation about what would happen if one would go to a hospital wanting to get something surgically removed.
I
off the
remember
brain.
this. Oh my god, it was a terrible, terrible night.
Like, we full on got into it. Because I don't think a
4
doctor,
hours.
you know, if you went in
No.
as a.
here's the
That's
thing.
the fuck up.
It
That's the
doesn't.
fuck up. Let me just say it.
The people that I told you will find out about you already know about you. Don't worry, it's already over.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if I go in to the hospital and I like, because the whole thing was if I join Conrad's hive mind, but want taken out, how do I get taken out? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the hospital for a test, whatever, like brain scan as a guinea pig. They're gonna obviously find something there. They're gonna be like, you have something in your brain. I'm like, oh, okay, it's a GPS that they put there that so I could track myself in case something happened. You know what? I
Oh.
want to get it removed. So I'm going to pay to have surgery to get this removed. And they're going to be like all up in your business, all about this. I'm like, it's not going to be that big of a deal.
Because the people that would find out about it that I told you about already know about you. It's already over.
I don't think anybody special would find out about it.
They will.
I mean, the people that put it there in the first place would know, hey, look, he's at this place getting it removed. Hey, his signals stopped moving.
They would know. That's fine. But I'm saying it won't I don't think it would instantly tip off the, most important people in the world that such and such is happening.
Alright, try to get brain surgery in under a month, bro. See how that works out. Get an appointment.
Also, how the fuck are you gonna afford that shit, dude? And an appendectomy
Nate-
was $70,000.
Nate would have been able to. He gets $100,000.
Well, this isn't Nate, is it?
Also,
The Nate I was talking about.
an appendectomy was $70,000
Yeah.
that happened to me.
We're-
I don't want to think about how much brain surgery costs.
I'm just
I
saying, I
think I
like
wanna
I
Knew
could
how much
save up.
money we make.
You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
have enough money that I could probably be able to do it.
So, if you're doing it legit, guess what? Brain surgery appointments aren't instant. It's not a drive-through.
Say it was.
Typically a waiting list.
What? You guys don't
Alright,
have
right.
drive-through brain surgery?
I mean, Hank knows a guy.
Americans.
Hank could get it done, but it's not going to go super well, probably.
Brain surgery, 30 minutes where it's free.
More
Conrad
importantly,
can do brain surgery.
you go to the hospital, and the surgeon makes a roll. This is the roll.
Yeah.
A difficulty fucking 2.
Yes, that's the most cursed roll that ever has been made. There's-
Go, boom, surgery over.
Difficulty.
And then you
Difficult
ask
four.
afterwards to keep the GPS system so that no one knows.
They already
Who
know.
does Hank? Wait, who does Hank know?
Here's my ring.
Oh.
Nobody.
Hank knows people with vicissitude who were trained by some.
Oh.
Yeah. Could do it. Probably wouldn't go very well. But you could try.
Yeah,
Conrad can do brain surgery.
Yeah.
Fuck Conrad.
Trixie's done surgery before.
Yeah, you should go and ask for Trixie.
Yeah. You
Also-
know the bar, that's the bar.
There you
let's
go.
go
I
ask
can go ask.
him.
I'm already getting person to go ask.
You don't.
Like, it's
You
no
don't know this in
problem.
Roll
character,
to
though.
do that.
You don't.
I'm just
You
saying,
don't know this in
If I would have
character,
asked
but
everybody.
What would I have to roll for that?
you wouldn't. It's something you'd have to know in character first.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, these are player characters, but
I mean,
more
you're
importantly,
gonna-
you don't have anything to do with it.
No, I think he's talking about the brain surgery.
Yeah. You got medicine.
But
Or
witch medicine, probably,
For what?
for brain surgery.
What do you? To perform brain surgery?
yeah.
You have
He's
to
up to
roll.
12.
Fucking.
I like the hypothetical to it.
It would probably be Dex medicine at like difficulty 10.
Fix,
Well,
med,
I think it'd be
or-
harder than brain surgery's fucked.
It would be, yeah, I'd say it's like
It's on the
Dex
equipment.
medicine.
I think it would be depending on the
D-
equipment you had.
It would be Dex medicine at something, but like the people who should be performing it would have a secondary surgery
Yeah,
For
probably
for the reduction in difficulty to say like, yeah, okay, I'm actually qualified to do this. I don't just know medicine, I know how to do surgery specifically.
I'd just like to know how the inner workings.
How does the
would be hard.
brain work?
go into the
That's
dark
the
place.
best part. The brain has to figure out how it works on its own.
Alright, I got this idea to turn off the computer chip in your brain. We're gonna get a really powerful magnet and put it right up to your head.
Are you see that thing right over there?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Try it out or try it. One way or the other, we'll find out.
Alright, so here's what we
We'll
need
put
to
your
do.
head in a microwave to break the device.
Yeah, they ain't gonna fry your brain or anything, boil your fucking.
You're fine.
Yeah. The skull
just
will
do
be
it.
warm, but the brain will still be cold. Just like your bowl of soup.
Like a hot pocket.
I'm just constantly blowing
no.
up there. It's bringing in cold blood.
It's the
We're
opposite.
gonna-
It does
alright.
exactly like a hot pocket. Your brain
Yeah.
boils.
We're gonna get like a straw and we're gonna stick it in your ear and we're gonna suck it out.
Wait, I'm gonna stick my finger through your skull. It's gonna be
Alright.
fine, right?
Been real. It's been fun. Good night. Au revoir.
Good night.
Need to
Good
say.
night. Thank you for playing.
Thanks for having
me.
Oh, that
It's like the
game
end of a
is very
Nintendo game.
sad. I feel like I want to make another character that's just a normal ass character.
No,
I mean,
Sounds
no,
fucking
Rex
boring.
is a good. I would have been mad if Jeff actually killed him. I shouldn't have given him hollow points.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go stabilize him. Like I was gonna
I
get
was
a
not
buff out.
expecting to take that much damage.
I was gonna have the NPC stabilize you.
Yeah,
Yeah, one way or
it's,
the other. either.
it's a gun. What do you?
I know, I
Gun.
understand, but we've been using guns and not getting 9 lethal.
Yeah, you're shooting 4 plus successes.
Yeah,
of the
he was
pistol.
shooting. A 9 mil is 4 plus successes. A 45, 5 plus successes. A 44 Magnum, 6 successes, or 6 plus successes.
Oh, 7's what you got on the sheet.
5, yeah. No. 5, 5, 6, 7
Oh, you
plus
said 44
successes.
Magnum. Ignore me.
Yeah,
No,
40,
no. I
or
mean,
40,
like,
yeah,
as
44
an
Magnum is 6
earlier
plus
game.
successes.
Holy.
Yeah, I was using the QBZ and it wasn't like even doing that much. And anything was automatic.
QBZ 95,
Shooting
the
5
Chinese
plus
bullpup.
Yeah.
That should be like 6 or 7 plus successes.
But I mean, if your damage roll is bad, your damage roll is bad. It happens.
I mean,
It
that's
Yeah.
happened plenty times last night.
Wait, that's the wait, is that in a was that in a game I ran? Because that's a
Yeah,
Ching
like-
Chong gun.
That was the Ching Chong. That was the bridge.
Yeah, it should 100% have been 7 plus successes. Like most rifle calibers are 7, and most cool rifle calibers are 8 plus successes for owning people with
Right.
30 odd 6
Plus,
or something.
I didn't know about splitting dice whenever I was using that either. That was one of my early.
How are you splitting your dice, by the way? Because
Just-
I had
I was
concerns
splitting
over.
up. I had 7 dots, so I was doing, or 3, 3, and 1. Or no. 2,
Okay.
2, 2, and 3.
Okay, yeah, you
But
can't
then I
do
was
3, 3,
using the
1.
willpower.
Yeah,
on
you have to
each
have
one
at
of
least
those.
you have to have at least 2 dice to roll,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I was doing 2, 2, and 3, and then using willpower on each one because I just wanted to do that.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
haven't read the combat patch, you should read.
Dylan wrote a modification to the standard WAD rules. I don't know if you're familiar with those or not, but we changed it up a bit to make it less there's an issue with regular WAD combat, which is like people will get stuck where they have to use their whole action to dodge. And that's the only, like, they could spend it to dodge and then they just get owned because they can only
I think
dodge.
I did get messed up whenever I was splitting. I was supposed to split the dice to dodge the one turn and
So-
then in action. I think I got confused there.
Yeah, so if you split between 2 different pools to do two different types of actions, you take the bigger of the 2, right? So let's say you have 4. Actually,
The
I
bigger
don't
one
know,
was 8. It was 8.
yeah. So if it's Dex Brawl, that's like a total of 6, and Strength Athletics is a total of 8, and you split it between the 2, you can spend. You can spend 4 and 4 out of your bigger one.
Right.
Yeah, you use the bigger die pool.
Right. But you still split it between the
Yes.
two movements that you want to make. Okay. Yeah, I get that now. But yeah, whenever I was splitting, see, I didn't know about splitting shots though. Whenever I was using other guns, I was just one shot for all the damage. That was way wrong. Splitting
Yeah,
shots
WAD.
is the
I
way
don't
to
like
go.
WAD combat by default. I don't like that rifles are somehow harder to aim with than a fucking pistol.
Stupid
Which,
shit.
Right.
gets
It's a
hard to.
system written by people who have never shot a gun in their life, just like every system.
Except
Well,
for
especially if you have a
except for the
3-round
40k RPGs, which
Instead-
are surprising because those are the ones I'm convinced they never used a gun. But actually, no. G-Dubs is in England, but Fantasy Flight's in like South Carolina. They probably have shotguns.
Wait, fantasy flights in South Carolina?
Fantasy
I thought they were
Flight.
like Seattle or some shit.
I could have sworn they were in the Carolinas.
Oh, I'm gonna go find it.
Minnesota. They're in Minnesota. Never mind. It was like it was something. It was something like not. It was something like southeastern-ish. I don't know why South Carolina came to mind, but yeah, Fantasy Flight Games is in Minnesota, so they probably have actually shotguns.
Yeah. that being said, bolters and shit are fucking a world apart.
They did them well.
They did. I enjoyed those games.
How does the burst gun mechanics work?
It's
Like
a
if
Uh,
one trigger pull is 3 shots, technically.
Only on guns that have the ability to do that, but so it doesn't do 3 damage. It doesn't do 3 separate damage rolls unless you do 3 split actions, right?
Yeah, it adds.
It just adds to 1.
Yeah, you get 2 more dice for damage according to the maneuver.
It just adds 2 dice because of it being a burst.
Yes.
Okay. Can you get a burst gun with dot 2 in Arsenal?
Nope,
Dot 2?
I don't think so. That's.
Yeah, you get explosive. It says just police gear.
You can get it. I'd allow it.
I mean, yeah, I hate the way
I'd
Arsenal's
allow
written so much. It's so fucking stupid. Illegal items. You mean like everything else on this list? Like,
Illegal
Yeah.
items, like
A little bit of a.
Well,
there were very few items that are actually illegal. Like,
no, it makes sense. Like especially if you live in like China or America or Europe, like you can't. There's definitely tiers to if you can just acquire nerve gas from a dude.
Dot 2
well,
says
yeah, but
liquid
the term
items,
illegal
modified
items at
weapon
like dot 3, and most of the stuff isn't, especially since this is stuff that's assumedly written in the United, for
if you look at dot
US.
like, there's already illegal items on there.
Yeah,
I
there's-
can get a modified 3 burst rifle with dot 2.
you can get. I'd
Dot 2
argue
is
you could
restricted
get a.
items. It says modified weapon.
You gotta roll.
Stuff
for
like that's
it.
like yeah, you do have to roll for it at 7.
I thought
Yeah.
it was. I thought it was just like replenished every month or whatever.
No, the
No,
only thing
you
that
have
automatically
to roll
replenishes
for.
grenades, I think. Or C4. Whatever the dot C4 is. You can just get 20 ounces of C4, whatever that dot is.
Because it represents a stockpile of weaponry or hard to find items.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
So
remain
it's-
constant with use.
You have these items, but going and getting them requires a roll. Like you have a guy who gets you guns or something, or you have you have access to a military barracks
Do I
where
have
you
to
can
do a
get these
roll at the
equipment.
beginning of every game to
You can
figure
do it
out
right
what-
now on your Actually, what character are you doing this for?
Simon. He was ex-military. He was.
You can't
He can't do it right now. He's busy.
restrict it out on modified weaponry.
Let's say he would have done it before this game, because I did have it. I just didn't know you had to roll for it. I just thought you took it and just had it. It was just like a
So you
stockpile
roll.
in your house.
You roll the dots. Well, kind of. Like narratively, yes, but to actually, get it out of the stockpile,
I
basically.
think like most of this stuff, he was kind of able to buy police equipment.
Well, you just
That's
gotta read
that's
the-
a thing with resources too. Like certain things you can get with
I
resources.
do have a thought to a reason.
But if you're getting stuff with resources, you're kind of restricted to civilian equipment from wherever you are. Like,
I have resources and arsenal.
then,
You should have the resources to justify it.
yeah,
Yeah, because I get $10,000 a month. I did.
yeah.
I mean, I still am Rex Quasar. Like they're still holding my position. They really
It could. The way it's written is really stupid because you can get body armor in Dot 1 of Arsenal. You could.
just don't want to be
Because
wearing
I
around
can-
body armor. I mean, that's
it's-
a thing.
I mean, Jeff, you have body armor.
Yeah, there's literally armor in my hallway right
I
over
have
there.
body armor. Like, you can just go and buy that shit.
Yes, I'm sure, like inside of Simon's house, I imagine he has a room, and it just has like anything I would need within this parameter of items.
So, what was this dude's job in the army? Like, what the fuck did he do?
He was an Army Ranger.
I know Rangers still are afraid when they get shot at. Getting shot at is not fucking for
He's just,
anybody.
he is the hardest ranger though, because he is a superhero.
Clearly.
Oh, he was in the army though. I don't fucking know about
I
army.
fucking
Did he turn
Eagle.
into Rex Quasar in the army?
No, he didn't turn to Rex Quasar until that night. when he got terrified by that vampire.
All right, I'm calling it.
That
He
was the
a-
safe place in his mind when he came out.
I'm calling it. He was actually a pogue. This dude was supply. He was just in a rage of Italian. Pogue as fuck. Chaplain's assistants are kind of hardcore because they have to carry the weapon because the chaplain can't. So
He was frontline, dude. He was.
yeah, you get deployed if you're a 42
he was,
Alpha.
he was
It's okay.
leader of his squadron, bro.
His
So, I mean, that's
squadron.
Oh, even better. It's stolen valor. It's funnier.
Regardless of how I'm using it or not, he
That was
was,
so
top,
funny.
he was a top dog, man. Let me
Top
tell
dog.
You know, it'd actually be funny if you said that to somebody in character. It's like, I was the leader of my squadron in the army. And an NPC or something in character goes and tells him, it's like, what the fuck is a squadron in the army?
Yeah, but he's a marauder, so he just breaks her neck.
me and my platoon went out in the jungle, man. What I tell ya.
Do we have a call the
It's literally better if he gets the information wrong, because
Yeah.
then it's more a marauder.
Listen, I don't know, but the character I made, Simon.
I want to know what the fuck do they mean by modified weaponry, and like
I don't know.
Assuming just scopes, laser.
They put a fun
pointer.
selector in there or something. I don't know.
I'm assuming scopes, laser pointer, extended mags.
but that's conventional. You can just buy that and just
You
put
can
it into
3D print a
not-
fun selector.
It starts off shit, as they all do, but sometimes your character might not be able
Well-
to buy a gun.
Listen, would you count
something.
modified weaponry as a grenade launcher, a nuke tube?
No,
No.
those aren't modified. That's
No.
a factory mass-produced item I can buy right now for $1,500. I don't
Oh,
need a license. I can just buy that.
Really?
Most everyone in this game.
Yes.
I thought those were illegal.
No. Neither
No.
are suppressors. Neither are machine guns.
So I could have a
you
gun.
you can have 40mm ammo for your grenade launcher. Legally, you just can't have explosives, I think, without some
You
retarded
can't.
paperwork or something.
Well, what it is, you have to register each explosive grenade.
Yeah, something
It's-
like
it's-
that.
You can do it.
But you can go and get like 40mm buck or something.
Yeah, or practice grenades for funsies.
See,
That was
Lewis
fun.
machine
Thanks for the game
tools.
tonight, y'all.
nice. The truth is that House Games is a terrorist training operation
You're right.
to get you to
Terrorist
understand
training
all
for
of
the
the
world's terror.
possibilities.
It's a war of
Would
terror.
you argue that police have grenades?
Yes. Different, I mean, not the grenades you're thinking.
Yeah,
They don't have
I-
like frag grenades.
You have
Non-lethal.
Hank had Arsenal for a while, and I've used it to justify him having, he has like tear gas,
That's how I had
flashbangs,
flashbang.
he has
yeah,
SWAT
alright.
equipment,
Yeah,
he has,
Joe has police equipment, and it is. I use the 6 sour pistols and the flashbangs and tear gas.
You know, you don't even have to be copped by flashbangs, like in the real world. Like you can just buy
As in-
them. They are
As
expensive.
in, acquire it inexplicably.
acquire it.
Like
No, I
like
know,
my
I know.
construct literally gives them to me.
Yeah, yeah, I know we're talking about the game. I'm just saying, in real life, you can, as a civilian, buy flashbangs.
Yeah,
You can,
so
yeah.
this
Dude,
game,
there's one for some
my
fucking reason.
paragraph of
He
getting
has those,
would be,
he
I know
has-
a guy in the military.
that's fine, yeah. That's completely, yeah, you
But he
have
doesn't
your
give me
supply
military
contacts.
grade
You have your
hobby.
supply contacts.
I mean, that's
Either of them.
yeah.
Your supply sergeant still likes you because you know you got the day
That's-
together.
That usually is like the train of thought for how someone with Arsenal 8 gets a nuke. Is that I know a guy in the military.
The ship fell
And
off the truck and reckless.
Yeah, just fell off a truck. All these, they should have a character who, he justifies everything with, like, his entire paradigm is everything he has is just stuff he gets off the back of a truck.
Or shit that he digs up in his backyard. Like he digs in his backyard and is like, fuck, found a nuke?
Yeah, my uncle brought this one home from the war. He buried it in the backyard.
Or you get the RPG you have buried in the backyard.
Yeah, my cousin buried it in the
I'll
yard.
get it.
Dude, you could also be a dude, you have Arsenal 5, and you're just like a guy that walks around the beach with a metal detector and you just find like guns and stuff.
You go
Oh, I have a gift that got approved. I think it was the first custom gift I wrote up. Gun pool. You can draw from your arsenal during a game, where you just like reach into your jacket and you can pull out. Like you can roll arsenal during a game and just reach into your jacket, and now you have a gun.
That is fucking good. That's probably.
You can go through airport security, have nothing, reach into your jacket, roll your gun pool, and you have a gun now.
Dude, having a.
It is just World of Terror. Terror simulator.
Dude, you can have a fucking. You can have a New World Order trench coat where you have a devices pool, and you're just like, oh, this isn't the right device, and then you pull out another one.
Ginger might like that one for his devices, like his invaders.
Just get enchanted.
If he ever makes them.
This is gonna be a can of worms with teaching him how to use enchanting.
I mean,
Yeah, pull that fucking out.
yeah.
Because it took me a while to understand it. It didn't really have rules for it until I.
Generally, I had to check with the revised. It's still basically the same, but the way I've understood it is the power ratings are like talons and like lower level enchanting stuff, higher level enchanting stuff, and then like fetishes, and then above that is awakened magic talismans.
Talismans are the most powerful.
The capital T talismans.
Oh, mage talismans.
Capital mage talismans, yeah. I mean, arguably, certain like level 4, 5, 6 fetishes are better since they're consensual, and they can fucking steal people's spheres, like Sword of the Conquistador.
Yeah.
Which that's a fun one.
Yeah. Yeah, I just fucking Arsenal. Like, it's dumb small stuff. Like antique weapons is .3. The fuck.
Antique weapons, like a musket.
Like nigga, I can go to a Walmart and buy a black powder rifle right now.
Yeah.
Without a background check, without so much of the fucking looking at my ID. Oh shit, I gotta go find my.
Cannon, you know, like,
You can buy a cannon online, it'll ship to your door. I owned one. And I bought it for $75.
Every time I hear the word cannon now, I'm gonna remember how we could have won this.
This would be not buying it. This would be you explaining it being in your house.
You can just buy it. That's
Right,
You can also get other resources.
There's a lot of high rollers that start as homeless people.
Yeah, because it's cool.
There's not that many, honestly.
Not anymore. There used to be more.
That used to be the thing, but
Also, you don't have to have a house to buy a cannon. You can walk into any Civil War reenactment and buy one. Someone's gonna sell one. Your job is to get the fucking home or to wherever.
walk into your local Civil War reenactment and buy all the muskets and cannons you need.
I mean, yes, in the South, that's the thing.
I don't think you can do that around here, though.
Yes, you can. So black powder in the United States.
You know
with the
where
exception-
Civil War reenactment is.
No. Shut
I
the fuck
know
up.
they
In
won't
the-
sell me
shut-
their
shut the
guns
fuck-
and cannons.
Shut the fuck up. So in the United States, black powder is not considered a firearm, with the exception of California. You can just buy them at 18. It doesn't matter.
No, I get that, but I'm talking about like
Right.
actual like a cannon.
Okay, cool. Do you have
It's
the
just
internet?
the metal
or phone?
tube.
Because you just go buy one. They're online. You can order them.
Fucking build one.
I thought about buying one.
Right. Well, I guess it's easier to you just have it, you know, without buying it.
I'm gonna talk to Dylan at some point and see if Dag, you, Dylan, and I can't set up rules for like a process for enchanting talismans and fetishes and talons and whatnot.
Well, the go-to thing is that I basically just merged R&D with enchanting.
Yeah. It doesn't translate super well though, because you have stuff like
It's
you have to have
Enchanting.
enchanting 4 to mimic rank 1 and 2 disciplines and not fetish, excuse me, gifts.
Yeah, like enchanted stuff is underpowered compared to gifted blueprints. Like,
These are fucking cool.
so take for example, like I already acknowledge that I can't just say I have 5 aggravated soak. It has to be against what? Okay, well it's like this super futuristic material that gives me 5 armor dice against fire.
Yeah, and then it like breaks down over. I mean, they're like stronger talismans or talons, excuse me, where they don't just. It's like they get a few uses out of them, you know.
I don't know if they break down though. It's like the reason I was with clarification, just like in both versions.
Yes.
Okay, so I mean I don't really care because I'm fine with taking things into maintenance. I think taking things into maintenance is cool, especially nano-aug agents.
Yeah. But it's like let me get the thing for it.
Golf-ball cannons are fucking cool. They're cute. They got a little spring compensators for refill. Adorable. They have one. I got a website that says a picture of 1 ounce is somebody's fucking really. What?
A bunch of cannons.
Like, yeah, here's the armor thing. One of them converts 4 dice of lethal to bashing. Each time it's used, a few links fall out of it until eventually it falls apart, unusable.
It's not really that they break apart, it's that they need a limitation of some kind. It's got to be specific, kind of underpowered, and there's got to be like a downside to it. Like, there was that magic, like, ankle bracelet or whatever that helped you dance, and, like, people actually had to see that for it to even work.
Yeah.
Like, you have to...
Such a weird...
Yeah. It's like... I have a good grasp on, like, when they should break down. Like, sometimes that just is the limitation that should be.
Yeah.
Like, clarification, I'm totally cool with the clarifier needing maintenance every time.
Yeah. It's like, there's specifics to it. I said, that it was okay, because the example given was a golem, and I was like, I think it's close enough for a rank 5 enchantment.
Yeah, and the gifted...
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
The gifted blueprint parallel to that is fucking robot retainer. Which is ridiculous.
That's fine.
God, Alright, so you hire like a dude who had like 6 of these golf ball cannons, just mounts them to a car.
You know, it would suck to get hit by a golf ball from a...
Going that fast, yeah.
Well, I just mean from like a normal, you know, getting hit by a golf ball. From a golf club. I couldn't imagine getting hit with it with a cannon-propelled golf ball.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
God, just hyper speed. Dog. Oh damn it! Someone put the fucking milk right next to the element. Now it's frozen.
What's funny is after this on the next game, Rex and Simon are gonna be talking to themselves inside of their head, and his body is slowly gonna be like his fingers are gonna get really big. Like whenever something like crazy's happening, Rex is gonna want to come out, and Simon will like try to not let him see his fingers. They're gonna like get really big. Half his body is gonna like just kind of like be all fucking goofy. He might like a shoe's gonna bust off because his foot got really big, and then go back to regular size.
You know, if someone wanted
his way out.
God, if someone wanted to gimp your character, they would just give him jaded. Like here's a merit. Fuck you can't.
They're gonna give you jaded, but only when you're in Simon form.
Yeah.
That's
Iron Will.
Yeah, Iron Will doesn't make you not get scared. Jaded.
Right.
That's the reason Iron Will wasn't working on the vampires that time, by the way.
Like
that
I
was
said, after
an
this,
emotional thing.
Sorry.
Rex and Simon are gonna know about each other, so like they're gonna talk to each other and like to come out.
I look forward to.
Aware of what's going on.
I look forward to Rex doing something incredibly terroristic on the next game and getting dabbed on for it.
Probably. Oh, Rex knows. He knows he's not immortal anymore. He's, as you know, he's getting tortured.
Doesn't mean he's not. I mean, that would reinforce that he's still immortal. You know, he's not dead.
Yeah, but he's not invincible like he thought he was for sure. Like he used to be. Quotation marks.
I'm gonna do a terror attack and immediately get fucking bombed in it. Game ends, you win, you died.
Yeah.
That happened fucking to Franklin here.
Oh no, that was different.
Was it?
That was yeah, second time around he was apprehended. And then they just executed him.
Oh, that's right.
Have the bomb and everything.
I mean, how?
Just by using the hit.
Yes.
They'd be separate gifts. Like, perfect.
What? I couldn't use it for both.
You can't get rid of multiple flaws with one gift.
They're separate flaws.
Oh, is that two flaws?
Yes. They do very
There
different
are-
things.
There are ways around. If you do decide to use a gift to get rid of them, hopefully your GM is willing to extrapolate what getting rid of it means.
I guess I'll just have to use my words.
I mean, there was the. I mean, I know how Okote got over his toxin thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you, I went to someone with vicissitude and they fucking took that shit out of me. It fucked me
Oh
up.
wait, that?
Yeah, that was, he went to Pajit, he met Pajit, and then went
Oh,
to
I was
and got
thinking of
sent
I was thinking of resist toxin.
Oh, well,
You know-
yeah, he got that. So, actually, he didn't even need to do that, but he got it anyway. Like, he got the surgery that he didn't need.
I mean, it's solid anyway, because
Yeah.
you know it's a good gift.
I think the next game was he just looked at the Harburger and yelled at him that he doesn't want to fucking die due to the government and got resist toxin. Was the character.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. It's better when the GM actually kind of understands what it is and gives you an actual gift that has bonuses on its own instead of just okay, he removes the flaw.
Yeah, like,
You know,
Right.
like instead of removing the thing, instead just gives you the means to deal with it, which also has its own benefits anyway.
Right. You can get a gift that would make you immune to the neurotoxin that also makes you immune to like tear gas and nerve gas.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
you know, I wonder if I'm immune to tear gas in life. I'm not going to test that second.
Just find out.
Seriously.
Let's go to crack open a can of nerve gas.
Yeah, I'll let my arms right now.
I have two doctors that I can recommend though. One's called Conrad, the other one is Irwin. They could probably both do brain surgery.
I don't know if I would trust Irwin to do brain surgery. Conrad would probably do it, but I have to become part of the Hive or some stupid shit. Or he would make me part of the Hive. without
You know, Irwin is the best healer in the games. Is the best fucking thing.
True, actually. I mean,
For now.
Darkblood will absolutely do the surgery. He's got the dots. And Trixie can do it. She'll think it's pretty funny, actually. But she'll do it.
Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, it's not Nate. Never mind.
She won't charge anything. It'll just be money.
Well, actually, no. It is your benefit that you're not getting hunted down by the guy who could actually help you.
Jim can
There is-
help you. He will just kill you.
There is only one fucking doctor, or there's only one healer in the entire setting who's not going to just murk you Or has ulterior motives.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not that the Dark Blood has ulterior motives. It's that he's not very, he's good at this, but he's never done it. So like, crapshoot. It may work. It's kind of big.
I'm visualizing what Conrad may end up doing to people, and it's actually really fucking scary because it's like actually the Matrix, where there's just like dudes in suits and sunglasses walking down to you, and they're just they start shoving alien technology into you and fucking bullshit.
How is Moxie related to Conrad?
What? Not at all.
Oh, okay. Well, you keep saying how Conrad's gonna go after her.
Tangentially
Her.
related because they're both in Massachusetts.
They're in the same area.
Yeah, that's why I said the name's Moxie, though. It's a dude,
Well, Moxie works literally under Conrad's nose, where Conrad's goons literally are watching him because he keeps getting attacked by werewolves.
I didn't know Conrad like worked or
Why is he
owned,
getting attacked by werewolves?
Because he started with Enemy 1, werewolves, and he works at Pentex.
Oh,
Is
that'll
Pentex
do it.
Conrad's building.
Building
Yes, Pentex is
singular.
Conrad's building. Yes,
I didn't know that.
Conrad works for Pentex.
I mean, you know what's funny is Conrad has never made the distinction that Pentex is bad, and like when he went to Project Deepwater and he saw that it was just a Pentex / Void Engineer base, he's like, okay, so Pentex is the technocracy.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
They are, but
They are. Pentex is a subsidiary of the
yeah,
syndicate.
that's literally what the entire organization, like the Machine Hive Mind, thinks. They're like, oh, it's like a Pentex is a giant front for the technocracy.
Wait, so what happens when Morales rolls up if he ever meets Conrad? It's like, oh no, I work for Pentex.
Yeah, like, oh yeah.
You're gonna go and scan Morales, and it's like, this guy fucking smells. Well, he works for Pentex, so whatever.
Why do they employ all these smelly fucking people? I mean, they must be like just turning Fomori around so that they're useful.
Clearly a rehab facility.
Yeah, they're so nice.
Top nice. Fucking I getting wrecked. Got fucking fucked up.
Could have been worse.
It could have been. They got fucked up.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. You guys kept running away. If you
I was
kept
hoping to
running,
stay away.
here's the thing. If you kept running and Death Knight did not teleport to you, you would have just kept running until you actually bled out and died.
Yeah.
Death Knight literally saved his life.
God, died.
All you had to do was get branded as a bitch for the Reign of Terror.
Oh, don't worry, we'll come for his ass. We'll get him. We'll brand him with an actual brand this time.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna call up when he's in the right city. I'm calling up Rot, and I'll be like, hey, that asshole is in the city. Let's go run a train on his ass and brand him.
He's out over here in level 25 wilderness.
Dude, Rex Cueta is gonna fucking pull out some guns and fuck you up.
We'll see.
I
Yeah.
was thinking about it. Jeff, the game he ran, Morales could have won that a lot easier.
Yeah, I was expecting something like that, and of course we went to violence. But
I mean,
I knew I
Morales could have done something.
oh, I know.
He has it in with all the Toreadors because they all love him. I should give him. I should fucking buy him allies Toreadors.
The Rose Garden just loves this.
Allies the Rose Garden. I have like, I have like 3 Toreadors on his contacts.
I know.
It's great. I should play him more. Or when somebody gets in fucking gift range and I can actually play him again because he's fun to play because he's just an asshole.
How many gifts does he have?
7.
Ooh. Nate's getting
Yeah.
close. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of Nate's curse. It's pretty fun.
Isn't it? It's like a 5-point curse or something.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. That's why I now gotta get rid of this. Don't
Just pay 15 XP
Yeah.
and just buy it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
That's pretty much. I can't think of a thing that gets rid of curses.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, other than a gift, but I don't know. I usually prefer, if I can buy something with XP, I usually prefer to buy it with XP
I
than spend a
could
gift
try
on
to
it.
go find the gypsy that cursed me and manipulate her mind to take it off. But I don't know if that. If I spend the XP, would you just let me do that? Or do I have to like?
Where is this traveling
That's-
gypsy now, huh?
I find her.
Oh, do
I
you?
spend
You
just to
can.
find her. I got
How do
over
you-
$100,000. I hired a detective.
I mean, you could, like, how it would work is you spend the 15 XP, and that represents you going and finding this gypsy and begging for forgiveness, or, making her forgive you with magic.
Dominates.
I know, I just said magic, because all that fucking vampire shit's all magic anyway.
And you know what's really funny? Is that gypsies have their entire book. They have an entire book dedicated
I
to
know.
what they do in World of Darkness.
Well, the
Yeah,
point of me
it's,
spending the XP is doing it, regardless of her book. I spent the XP. So.
Gypsies exist to serve as kinfolk for shadow lords, and to serve as fodder for Ravnos.
But that's the point of me spending the XP is getting it done.
Well, it does have to
Yes.
be free, but I'm not super sure. Has anyone ever bought off a curse?
Actually, buying off curses though.
Yeah, a flaw is one thing, but a curse is.
Well, it isn't a flaw. It's a curse.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
what I
type
was
of,
saying.
yeah, I know, but it's. Let's find out. I don't know if there's a precedent for it or not.
Well, I mean, if you get Christian and probably Dylan to chime in, they'll probably say, just with XP, what does he do?
What do you mean? What does he do? You know, because anybody I help.
No, he means like what is he doing that's represented by the spending of XP.
Oh, it would be finding the gypsy and probably like begging for like. Showing
Yeah.
that I have changed my ways, and her lifting the curse.
Well, luckily I don't think Nate will ever reach 15 XP.
Not 10 right now.
He'll just die the next game. He'll just get shot by
I
Ghost
might-
Patrol.
I might die the next game, but I am at 15 right now. So even if I lose, or 10 right now, so even if I lose the next game, I'll be at 15.
Yeah, and then you'll have
Oh,
another
boy.
flaw called cancer.
Maybe you might. Or no, before the next game, we could do that right now.
I don't have 15 XP right now.
No, I mean, where's your character? What location is Nate? Yeah.
Last time I left him, he was in a church camp, so but that was only for 2 weeks.
What state?
So, South Carolina.
Doable. Okay.
That's what I typed.
Oh yeah. Nate already got talked to by Conrad before he blew things up. And now Hank's coming in.
Yeah. So,
Oh, is this gonna be Nate and Hanks?
so where is this camp? It's It's out in like the woods or something, right? It's like camp.
Yeah. It's actually a camp I've actually been to in real life. So yeah,
Out in
it
the
was
forest.
It was in a wooded area. Like buildings everywhere and shit. It was a church camp, like a pretty nice one, but like definitely in the woods.
Alright. Yeah, it's nighttime, and you're just out for a walk.
I thought
And,
about this. I already fucking planned out how. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
And while you're there, a man out in the distance is just staring at you.
Is it time for the games already? I didn't think.
He's gonna gesture his hand and a come over here motion.
I'm gonna walk. How far away is he right now?
He's just standing by a tree. He's leaning on the tree. 10, 15, I don't know. I don't know the specifics of this place.
We'll say you're within like 10 feet. Like I'm going up a path and you're on like wooded area beside the trees. I'm gonna walk within like 5 to 7 feet of you and ask, how can I help you?
Hey. We haven't met. What's your name?
It's Nate.
Nate. Well, I wish I could have learned your name on nicer circumstances, but fortunately this is strictly business.
Well, how can I help you?
About, I don't know, a few weeks ago, you were in the city of Jacksonville, Florida, right?
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Do you remember what you did?
Not per se what I did, but I remember the events that happened.
And what were those events?
Well, looking at a man of yourself, I'm sure you know about the games.
That's why I'm here.
Well, I don't know if you work with the people or not, but we were sent on a game.
Which people?
Uh,
Our employers?
yeah.
No.
My
I don't work with them. I'm not one of them, if that's what you mean.
Oh, you're not here to
I'm one of... No, I'm one of us. People who do the games.
Oh, this is strange. Okay, well, so Jacksonville. Yeah, we were told to go on a game there. Had to,
Kill 40 people?
no, that's what happened. But that
Yeah.
is not what we're, supposed to do. Let me
What were
tell
you
you,
supposed to
I
do?
was against it. We were supposed to, produce over $1 billion of revenue for a hospital. The surrounding hospitals.
I gotcha.
And it
Alright.
seems simple enough. I do have some skills of my own. I proposed go to a rich man. I found someone who had a net worth of
I've talked to your colleagues.
dollars.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then,
I'm gonna keep it brief. Killed, or you helped in killing 40 innocent people.
no, I didn't even help.
In any case, I'm not here to hurt you. I don't want to have to hurt you right now. I don't want to have to hurt you ever.
Well, I appreciate that. I would rather us not fight. I mean, we're all.
But I
forced to
have
do
certain
what-
obligations to the people under my charge that I'm supposed to protect.
No, I
people
would
of that
rather
city.
these games not resort to such violence as they do. I mean, I had an easy way out that would have gotten it done.
That's good to
And
hear.
I don't know. I mean, I get it. You have to do some violent acts, but bombing places there was other ways of
Look. If you understand that, that's fine. Just consider this a warning. If there's a game and the Harbinger tells you to do something violent, or your colleagues tell you to kill tens of innocent people or hundreds of innocent people or whatever, there's no shame in leaving. There's no shame in losing a game.
I mean, if you can think of another way to do it as well. You don't have
People
to go,
in our...
you
Yeah,
can still win the game.
yes. People in our line of work have certain powers, I'm sure you know.
Oh, I'm aware.
We have certain obligations.
I mean, you could say that about more than others. Everybody has their own obligations.
Well, we have an obligation not to use our powers to kill tons of people. Good, innocent people.
I can agree on.
Alright. I'm not gonna hold you up. Hopefully I won't have to see you under these circumstances again. He's going to
That?
turn around and walk away.
I'm gonna continue walking to wherever I was walking to in this church camp. I had an easy fucking way out of that shit. I barely did anything in that bomb.
You threw one
well,
of the bombs.
I didn't throw any of the bombs.
You also
It doesn't-
drove.
I manipulated the guards.
You're an accessory to
I did manipulate the guards to turn the corner, but I ain't admitting to that.
the formal. He doesn't really care. He knows that you were there. He knows you're a high roller and you had something to do with it.
I don't know how powerful he is, but Nate has a few spells. It would be a fight.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Like, I don't want to see it now.
I don't know. I would
And
summon
then-
an ice
No,
wolf.
no, don't.
I would summon an ice wolf and then hit you with some fire. Summon some other shit. I don't even know.
I think you should swing on him. I think you should swing on him, Nate.
If you think
I'm
that
swinging on him. I ain't
if you
swinging on
believe that you can fight
But I will
Hank,
summon
you should.
shit. I don't even know who Hank is. But I'm just saying I will
Like
give it
6
my
foot
all
four?
and summon my shit and do what I can. And hit him with some fucking fire and fucking have him wolf, have him fight him. I have a goddamn ice wolf.
I was kind of half expecting that you would open just attacking him.
No, that ain't like me.
Well,
Nice
good,
guy.
because that would have turned out horribly.
That would have been funny as fuck. Right.
It would be hilarious though.
Oh,
You would hear a lot of, and it does nothing, and it does nothing.
oh. Who else was on those games?
I already gave a talking to Connor.
Moxie and Jolene.
Moxie, if he
Moxie was
follows
the
his
one that did all the
trail,
bombings.
if he goes over there and finds out that Conrad's watching, we'll just tip off Conrad about it.
It's basically becoming unavoidable.
That was Jackie, Kayla or Jolene's Jackie character.
Like, I don't. This is basically what I wanted though, where Conrad becomes like the Marauder technocracy, and it is scary for him to come to you because he is actually going to reprogram your brain.
Very sad.
We just have we have high-level marauders who are enforcing consensus, who are enforcing the veil, and who are enforcing the masquerade.
Yeah.
Simon and Rex trying to stealthily put tracking devices on our heroes in the next game. And I still.
You know what? It's gonna be funny when you try to do that to Death Knight.
if Death Knight notices. He stares blankly off in a lot of places. I can do it while you're driving in a car with
You
us.
attempt to pickpocket.
No,
No, don't worry
he's
about
straight
it.
up. He's in a car. He is straight up black screen. He knows nothing.
Sure, I'm sure. Maybe that will be the case. Let's see what happens.
I could kill Death Knight in a car ride, and he could do nothing about it, technically, right?
He could probably.
What? What? Your black screen? Loading screen, bitches?
But I'm also a ghost, and you can't interact with me. And anyway, it doesn't even matter. You'll find out. It doesn't matter what he knows or what he can do.
You attempt to pickpocket. They swing around, say, "Stop, thief," and then 3 like birds starts like swirling around your head.
Yeah. He does like a weird punch animation. It's not really a punch, and he just
Yeah. Escape.
Yeah, no. The most insane plan was the best way to go about this.
I said go blow it up, and then we drive through as you're making the distraction.
No, because you talked Moxie out of it, and now there was no plan. It was your fault. You're hanging in a prison cell because of this.
Out of turning our vehicle we had into some other shit because we needed that vehicle to move the boxes.
Yeah, and Death Knight said like 4 different times, let's use another car.
We couldn't move. How are we gonna move that? Like, it's gonna take us forever. We're gonna blow up the shit with our shit, and then by the time we get everything loaded in, we're gonna be surrounded.
Why wouldn't we move after we blow it up?
Yeah, why wouldn't you just keep going? Why would you even?
Why would we stop?
We took pieces of our car wasn't gonna drive anymore. You took spark plugs out.
Why would we do that?
That all phones are firing.
We don't have to disassemble the motor.
That's what Ginger was gonna do to make the rocket launcher.
You got like
He was going to take apart
a bunch of spark plugs. It's fine.
That's literally what he was saying to do to make this rocket launcher.
You know what you could have done to make a switch? You could have taken the controls for your Windows. You use that as a
You know, what was funny was
Dome light.
Death Knight saying, let's use another car like 4 different times and everyone ignored him, and now they all got arrested because of it. So they can all suck on that.
Are you proud of yourself right now, Dag?
Hell yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's not
Because I literally said bye noobs and then I teleported out.
No, as long as you're proud of yourself, that's all.
Did he call Rex a fag?
Yeah.
As long as you're proud of yourself, that's all we need.
back to Lumbee. Sit.
Yeah. Like, people, Rex fucked up Death Knight's plan, and no one wanted to do it, so he's like, you know what, let's do your plan, guys. And then his plan happened, except he didn't fight the cops in it.
We didn't. No one even let me plan it out. They were just like, "No, we're driving through." I was thinking of other ways we could go about it. They're like, "Nah, we're driving through."
You could have turned around and went to not the border, like
I
to
wanted.
not
I really wish I just would have jumped out of the car whenever I wanted to.
I do like your characters though. I like RuneScape, the font. I like Rex Quasar.
Rex Quasar. He's a broken man right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn into an alcoholic after this.
I
Like,
know.
just be a fucking 9-foot dude at the bar just chugging beers.
I still don't feel sated because I have to brand his forehead. And I will.
Give up on Death Knight. I will kill you.
You belong to rot.
I will just grab your head and squeeze it.
Your life was saved only so that you could live for rot.
That's fine. I'm just gonna pop your head like a cherry. I'm the end of the
So
night.
long to rot.
You can't even fight a fucking cop at Border Patrol.
Just you fucking teleported away. What the fuck did you do?
So
Stand on a hill and
so
watched it.
how are you gonna fight Death Knight without Death Knight's help then?
I'm gonna pop your head like a cherry.
Uh-huh.
Listen, Rex knows he ain't got powers now.
I know
Okay,
how to game what form you're in.
Using guns. I am gonna use guns now. All right, Rex is gonna use firearms.
Alright, good. You can
They
be
are both in sync with each other. He is not just split personality, but they can talk to each other now. So he's gonna have conversations with himself.
so you're just one guy now, you just invalidate the flaw.
Is it just no? It's still two people.
Oh,
It's
but
like just
we're both just
transformed so many times while he was being tortured that he found out about himself. Like he figured out what was happening when he was blacking out.
Alright, well. So
RuneScape man just keeps saying vampire every single time.
yeah, literally.
Like,
I could
over
literally
He
just
know about
I
that,
could
though.
just
He
walk
doesn't
up
know
on
about
his
that.
dumbass.
But he doesn't know about that.
I can
I
literally walk
played
up on his
most of my
dumbass and say
there.
vampire, vampire, vampire.
But he doesn't know that. Like I made most of my
Now,
rolls.
Simon doesn't know about the vampire thing. Rex does, which is your stronger form. And your stronger form is disabled by Death Knight just saying vampire, vampire,
I don't even
vampire.
think he's. I mean, both of them know, I guess, because it happens with both of them. But I don't think anybody else knows. It just I didn't even know whenever I was learning about it. It was just every time the word vampire was said, it was like make sure like I don't even know why. So I don't think anybody knows that the word vampire is a phobia, except me and that picked the game.
I think anyone who's really paying attention might have figured it out.
I think I did save my rolls on those. Like I didn't. I held it together. Like, I was probably
Oh,
sweating. I was also
maybe.
beat the fuck up whenever I made it to the car. And she pulled me close and scared the fuck out of me and shit a bunch of times. So it wasn't like, even if they were paying attention, they would have seen
That's
like,
actually, yeah, that's fair.
You were scared of a woman who might weigh 90 pounds soaking wet.
I mean, everybody was.
No. Death Knight wasn't.
Well, you all should have been.
Requiem was, if that vampire was not our employer, Requiem would have fucking staked her and left her out in the sun.
Yeah, and I would have helped him so I could get the Slayer task.
I think she probably would have killed both of you.
Oh,
No.
no, 2 people.
No. I mean maybe, but Requiem doesn't give a shit. He'll fucking die to kill
Yeah,
vampires.
Honestly,
The Requiem's kind of geared to kill vampires, so.
He is geared to kill vampires. He would fucking call in hunters in fucking New York City, and they would show up to help him murk the vampire.
I would also call up Rot and say there's a big raid going on right now. We're taking down vampire bitch.
That would be amazing.
Just like
people
a
from
bunch-
Reign of Terror show
No,
up to help
dude.
actual factual capital H hunters kill some vampires.
Literally hunters in Nefandi pawns working together to take down a vampire.
The sub-op bitch needs to die.
Just because she's there.
So bye.
And then I would probably
I mean,
help
she is in
Requiem.
a good faction.
I'd help Requiem until I take too much damage, and then I'll teleport out.
Eat some chips.
Until you take too much damage and Requiem heals you.
Well, then I mean, if you keep healing me, then I'll stay in the fight.
I was debating what to do with Rex if he didn't get away, if you guys didn't save him on that game. Now, what would this Toreador want to do to him?
Yeah, Death Knight has literally saved Rex's stupid, dumb ass twice.
You probably were going to get embraced because playing a vampire is difficult.
The vampire superhero would have been so cool.
Getting embraced into Toreador.
No.
It would make sense.
Idiot would get embraced in the Toreador.
Hilarity.
I'm just making a jab.
I know.
Yeah.
Kind of loser gets his ass kicked by a Toreador. Wait a minute.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I don't even feel insulted. You guys are just saying words at this point. I mean, absolutely nothing.
If you got this really obscure joke, you would feel really silly right now.
Oh, Marcus.
The
Should
road
run a
gauge.
game in South America.
You should.
I mean, it's a
There's
hot
some
spot.
really cool. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in South America.
Well, don't. If you fucking run the game that I'm gonna run there before I do,
I
don't
don't
know.
know what game you're running. Does it?
I've
run
said nothing
with,
about it.
Yeah,
I won't
think
even.
about
Nope.
with,
I won't even
uh,
answer.
As long as-
Clam, Kate.
Clam
I mean-
Kate.
Just don't fuck up Rio de Janeiro because Christian's got a sidekick. So right there.
Nah, no, we've been in Rio de Janeiro already, and that was
Yeah.
a game where Irwin. Oh yeah, Jamblade was there. He was him and the Defenestrator, the guy that jumps through windows.
Was that the hotel?
Yes.
Oh, the goddamn hotel.
Yeah, Irwin. Well, Irwin's friend
Fucked up
hired
shit
them on.
characters. I
Hi-
want to point that out.
They were
Good
hired.
game for Irwin.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
Out.
It's dude, the fucking hotel game and fucking getting you retards to be put in a situation where you have to tell people. Irwin told me to raise money for a hospital, but I decided to kill a lot of people to do that.
Someone running over his son.
Connor's not even apologetic that over it. But so which hotel? I gotta make sure it's not the same hotel that Darkblood's currently fucking staying in.
No, it's explicitly something that's kind of away so that
It was a
The
goddamn crazy hotel.
It's
What
not
was the game?
center of the
I
city.
won't use the pool. Fuck that pool.
What was the game about?
We had to go to the hotel and be helpers to the monsters and people.
Alright,
And-
I already know enough. That's probably gonna be hell.
Yeah. Well, no, it didn't start out too bad. But I got
I've
thrown
heard
into
enough
a
about.
pool
Yeah, we
of-
need you to go
of
work at McDonald's.
nastiness. I got thrown into a pool of nastiness. Made the mistake of going upstairs and taking my clothes off, and all the people that were targeted were naked. So whenever I got in the shower with my clothes off, I was washing my clothes and shit off. A monster came from the ceiling and attached itself onto my back and brain fucked me and tried to butt fuck me. And then as I'm running down the hallway, trying to take this thing off, the Defenestrator runs up the steps with a posse, picks me up and decides to throw me out the window back into the nasty pool from 3 stories up.
Tam's
And
character.
so-
Administrator.
Tam,
I dominate 3 of his posse to tear the thing off my back, and I still get thrown out the window into the pool of nastiness. And then I just go behind the bar and wash off because Nate was destroyed. Like all
ERP
confidence
is
was
enabled.
gone.
He can happen at any time.
yeah, like,
Always be prepared for ERP.
So
it was good. Like they didn't even have social powers, and the Defenestrator ended up leading like a party of Fomori around. Like they were just following him because they thought it was fun.
he was jumping out of windows as is into the pool, just out on his own.
Yeah, and then the Defenestrator is like, lift him up, throw him out,
We need to save him by throwing him out the window.
because the Defenestrator's paradigm is that you must jump through the window in life. So you fucking
So they picked me up with this thing raping me. and tried to throw me out a window while I'm naked.
He's-
It was horrible.
He
It
like
was horrible.
he just
Naked.
got mind raped. He had his he saw all of his memories flashing before his eyes while they were being violently penetrated, and then he got thrown out of a window.
I did get the thing ripped off me. I did get the thing ripped off me.
Alright, so yeah, it's probably not the hotel Darkwood's staying in. He took the whole fucking top floor.
Yeah, no, it was probably not that place.
It's
That place
see.
was bad.
Jesus
He wouldn't have gotten
Christ.
involved. He would have just looked out his door and went, these fucking weirdos stay off my
Let me
floor."
tell you, room 224 is the cleanest because we scrubbed that bitch. Best I can tell you.
I should have a game where you just work at a call center for a day.
Oh god. I have a
Let's
game
see.
where you just clean the house for 6 hours.
Well, see, it wasn't just mundane because they had to
Well,
be
that-
like waiters and bellhops and janitors for
Yeah, we had to
for a
clean the whole
vacation
window.
home for first teamers.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah,
you work
the-
in a call center where you have to sell life insurance to supernaturals.
Why would I need life insurance? I mean, come on, man. Someone could stake you and
And you
Sorry,
wait
you
for the technocrat that you call. He'd say that you might need life insurance, and he takes it as a threat and hacks you over the phone.
that person.
Or he fucking laughs at you and says, "I'm immortal. I have I have immortality elixir."
You somehow call a glasswalker, you immediately get punched through
Oh,
the
you
phone.
punch. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's a good idea.
Nope, we're gonna be hitting the answer button with a stick 20 feet away, yelling across
You're gonna-
the room.
You're gonna,
Want to buy health insurance?
you're gonna have cover and like bomb. You're gonna have the full bomb squad get up while like answering the phone and yelling at it from like 20 feet away.
That's what it's gonna amount to.
What a game to have athletics
With
mastery
a
to
pile
win.
of phones that are like blown up and destroyed from the crazy shit that's already happened as we keep calling it.
See, what you do is you go into that game with athletics mastery and you just take a bunch of pencils and you throw pencils at the answer button from across the room. There
One
you
of them
go.
gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's why I said you just
I
get like
mean-
a stick or a very long pointer.
I mean, yeah, you think the working at a call center for a day game would be super easy until you get punched by the 5th glasswalker in an hour.
One character
Oh.
dies.
You have people literally hunting you down because you called them.
Yeah, until somebody doxes you over the phone and calls a bomb threat to wherever you are.
That fucking happened on the. I had a game that Papa Gamer was on with.
Always a good thing.
Yeah, I think it was Papa Gamer. No, it was Toxic, and fucking Winnie's character, fucking Atticus. And the job was just clean up after a house party.
Somebody fucking doxes
Someone
you
doxes
and calls a bomb threat.
They called the cops on them. And some cops showed up and they had to get rid of the cops. Dag was spectating that game. He was Twitch chat with me. It was fun.
Yeah,
That's always fun.
it was good yelling like, "Holy shit! Call the technocracy!" Screaming that in the stream chat.
Absolutely so wondered what the hell. This is fucking stupid shit.
I really enjoy the first game that was on.
Gamer48 donated $5 and Gur and Gur and Gur.
Let's see, I want to see, what was that actual game called? I think it was the Papa Game. It was definitely a train game, so. I remember the name of the game, which was Maid Simulator Speed Shits.
What?
You have to clean up after a party. There's a bunch of drugs lying around and you accidentally trip and fall face first into it.
Oh yeah, it was Christian. It was Papa Gamer. So.
Gamer. I wish I was on the Papa Gamer games because they seem fun.
That fucking one.
The,
were
the
you on
Papa Gamer one where they like murdered some people or something.
Yeah,
Chris,
where we were
Chris
so-
wrote up the after, like what happened afterwards with that. I read that. I thought it was so funny.
We had to kill anyone who came in the house. They couldn't leave. So I was gonna kill the fucking dude until the girl was like, "Hey, you're black. You know how to roll a joint, right?" We just looked at each other and changed targets. Ending the fucking stream with "Don't be racist, motherfuckers."
Yeah, and I was being in the chat calling Afro Samurai out on this fucking bullshit. He was rambling something about dishonor, and he literally murdered a woman in cold blood on camera.
He's like, yeah, she was a racist bitch. His only defense, yeah, she was a racist bitch, whatever.
Goddamn cares.
Samurai. Well playing Samurai, so much fun.
I liked the Samurai whenever we played with him.
He just thinks he thinks Nate's a fucking idiot. But he's more pissed at Joe than Nate.
I mean, Nate stayed the whole time. Nate was trying to help.
It's so nice when your Curse 5 works hand in hand with the guy deliberately working against you.
I'm gonna buy that off next game if I survive.
You don't need a fucking side game to get a bunch of gypsies. You got to fight with some gypsies once in a game and it almost killed me.
I was thinking of a way to identify what countries are like highly technocratic, and it was to go on Google Maps and zoom all the way out and get the street view thing and see which countries turn blue. But then I realized China doesn't turn blue because there's like no street view in China.
Instead, look for the countries that don't
and see what countries are most lit up.
Yes, what countries are not lit up, but like what countries have street view that you could actually see. Except for China. China's the outlier because they're the most technocratic country.
Eventually there may come the time. I'll gladly run it. I want China to get a black eye, just that I want Irwin to do it. I want Irwin to be the one to break through the Great Wall.
I'm already doing that. I'm going to give China a black eye.
I need to get Darkblood into China because that's where those fucking angels are. I need to talk to them.
I'm just doing it for different reasons.
Well, I mean, your Harbinger may do it first because, well, you can't use low gifters on it. That was the game where like they had like 1,000 dudes invade a major Chinese city.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, the objective, that's never going away. It's just that Irwin is literally grabbing the next, like, wave of cannon fodder high rollers and training them to throw them back into that.
Send them on a fucking suicide mission to China.
I've given up on going after the Silent Striders, but I am going after this thing in China. Plus, Irwin doesn't really need the Whispering Crystal because he just has like 20 people disavow werewolves to predict the future.
Oh yeah, yes.
Well, I'm gonna fucking hit the hay. Good game. Glad I got to play it for the third time.
Yeah.
This time you have to be a ringer.
Yeah, no, it was fun as fuck. Good job, team. Well executed.
Have a good night, guys. I'm hopping off too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Well,
And it ended exactly when it should have.
Fuck
Chinese
that.
level 3 behind.
He's like, I want to leave it. I have to leave at 2, and we ended it at 2.
That was
It's all
surprising.
timed.
Good
I was
timing.
surprised it didn't hit that quickly.
It was either gonna win. You're either gonna win it that quickly, or you're gonna lose it that quickly.
Good.
I just wanted to get away.
You belong to Rot.
Long
alright.
live Rot.
You live to rot.
No, I'm never getting that put in my head. I'm telling you.
We'll see.
I will
He's
fucking
gonna get a
kill
branding
that
iron.
guy.
You're gonna get a what do they
I
call it? A scar. You're gonna get
Whenever
a.
the game started, I was so tempted to shoot Kayla. Yeah. Kayla.
Yeah, he is vengeful and he didn't even go after her.
That's why I gave her.
Oh, he
third
is
shot.
vengeful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying. I don't think shooting her would have been like, but she didn't shoot me.
No, if I knew you had vengeful, I would have had you roll self-control to not just shoot her immediately.
I thought he was doing a long con or something.
I'll know for next time
Car
now.
was down. Whenever I got out of the car in the passenger seat, at my like, I want to point out, like, I just want to shoot her while she's down.
And also, you keep talking about killing Death Knight. Death Knight literally saved your life twice.
Once the car brought into my head, I'm sorry. I don't want.
I've saved your life twice.
Yeah.
I've saved your
belong
life
to
twice.
Rot.
I could write on your forehead.
No.
Like, it's one thing to save someone's life once,
I didn't
and
ask.
then twice.
It would have been something if I would have asked you to save me, but I didn't ask you. You did it on your
Oh
own.
yeah, right. You wanted to die, sure. That's why you were running.
I would have died.
The price.
Not
The
carved
price
in
to not die is to have
Not
rot
gonna
carved in your forehead.
You
I'm
belong
not
to
gonna
Rot.
justify it either. I am not gonna let me rot carved into my forehead. It's not happening.
Well, I know you have vengeful, so if I run a game again, you two are on it. You're gonna roll that to not immediately try to shoot him.
Would I be vengeful against Death Knight too, though? Even though he did help me. Like, I just
I don't know.
came at me like trying to get close to me with a knife, and I would just panic.
Getting close to him with a knife while I was treating him for massive gun wounds.
Very close to my forehead with a knife.
While I was doing surgery on you in the
I
field.
wasn't shot in the face.
Maybe not vengeful, I don't know.
But yeah, no, Kayla, I'm definitely vengeful for you.
I literally saved his life twice.
You're not gonna
Literally.
carve rot
I
in
know.
my forehead. I
I
don't
was
care.
there both
I don't
times.
care. You're not gonna carve rot into my forehead.
I'm
I'm
gonna...
gonna save your life a third time.
Franklin, what's a gift? Can I get like Gyaza or something so I can enslave him to work for Rod?
I'm iron willed. Iron willed.
I have no idea how Gios works. It's like a Fey thing. I have something similar. You could get something. I know you could get it. I have something approved where I can the thing for morale is I can add flaws to people for violating a contract with me. So and a flaw I can add is bonded or prey exclusion myself.
Bonded to my snuff film director buddy.
Addiction, making snuff films, bonded, my snuff film director buddy.
Addiction cock.
Addiction cock. I should do that to somebody. You should just do that to NPCs and just fuck with them. Make the GM have to deal with that.
Like if you ever get into PvP and you win, give him addiction cock and addiction com.
So fucked. So fucked.
They basically have to buy it, or they have to say that they spent the downtime just taking cock.
It's addicted to it. It's just can't stop.
And if they don't, they get a dice penalty.
Yeah. They have to go on the fucking game where they have that. And they're like,
I mean, they
well, my
carry
addiction,
dildo with them.
guys, my addiction is kicking in. What are you addicted
Yeah.
to?
Without that dragon or something.
And that guy has to give a blowjob on a game so that he doesn't get dice penalties.
So the way it works is the more successes he gets on the roll, the more. So it's 1-to-1 for flaws, right? So if he gets 5 successes, he can give a 5-point addiction flaw to cock, where it's every hour you need to take cock or else you're suffering dice penalties.
That's so fucked.
This is why you don't talk to high rollers. They're fucking scary. They can do that to you.
Why did dildo work? If you just carry around a dildo.
I mean, even if it does work, you have to go and do that, and other high rollers and other people are gonna watch you pull a dildo out of like your pocket or something or a bag, and you just start filleting it.
You don't have to deep throat it. Maybe you can't deep throat it.
What was
You have to
that?
suck it.
What was that gif
Well,
of like?
it's just cock, so you have to do it in the butt.
You just know you're addicted to it. You don't have to take it up the butt.
I mean,
Suck it.
you know,
You remember the
addiction 5 anal.
Well, there you go.
Addiction 5 anal receive it.
no, dude? Look at this gif. This is the hot roller.
You gotta do, man. Every hour.
Is it just a room service?
Yeah.
Every hour you gotta see that. See, he's not deep throwing it. He just got the tip in. He's not, you know.
Yeah. Alright. No, the thing is, you can be specific about it. Addiction 5 deep throat. They have to deep throat it now.
Yeah.
What if they're not
Deep
literally-
throating and deep
They
dicking.
have to try.
They have to take deep dicking too.
The fuck is deep thinking?
Just to, I don't know another term for it. They have to make them use both holes all the way every hour.
Or are you talking about like you have to shove it up your pee hole?
Now, you
Not just
give them separate addictions, not just cock. Like
No,
blowjobs and
with enough successes, Morales can do that.
yeah, like make them have to use both holes every
What
hour.
if it's very painful? What if it goes against their pain tolerance?
Then they're not getting their dice penalties. It's the same thing with drug addictions. Like, yeah, it's not healthy for you, but you're addicted to it.
It's
Like,
like
if somebody has addiction 5 crack, yeah, it's gonna go and fuck their health up, but they have to do it, or else they get dice penalties.
I mean, it don't have to be a huge one. You ain't saying big dick. It's just dick. So it can be a little tiny.
No, I will say, it's fucking big dick.
Nah,
dude, what if Morales made him like addicted to getting
nah, man,
horse dick, specifically horse dick to the hilt every hour?
Oh my god.
And then that high roller fucking dies that way in the downtime. He's like, and then that's literally that's the last thing ever written about him is that he died taking a horse dick.
To the
Scoreboard.
hill. To the hill.
That's like whoever
Or didn't like what was going on and fucked him.
Imagine it has to be, it's during a game or something, and the GM has to say it's like you're taking an unsoakable lethal every single time.
this literally reminds me of Erwin and his
After a
girl.
while, it would be enough training. It wouldn't be. It would just be in and out.
I don't know if there's
Uh,
enough anal training to train you
We're
for.
gonna have to roll out the
I've
Fatal
seen people eat bowls
anal
of cereal
circumference chart.
out of people's assholes. There is people that take horse dick to the hilt that love it.
Yeah, but like,
They're
how much do they have? Like, how much of their anal circumference
I
have to
mean-
increase?
If he's gonna be doing this every hour,
so
for-
first of all, so
I'm pretty sure he's
here's
gonna be.
here's a side effect of taking like huge dicks is that you have to wear diapers too because your asshole is so destroyed.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Your
Real
sphincter
people
is
don't
just
know.
destroyed. Your sphincter
Real
muscles
people
are just
don't have-
gone.
When your character has to shit as a side effect of this addiction, Like, it just
They
falls
have no
out.
sphincter.
Shit just falls out of you.
It's like, yeah, your sphincter just doesn't work right. Like the muscles don't contract.
I think the only time that we've ever had to do like the actual math is Erwin and his girlfriend.
What?
He doesn't know. You didn't tell him about that?
It's not. Okay, so first of all, a lot of things are in that dimension. And it just so happens that Darkblood introduced Erwin to a extremely degenerate woman at a furry club. And then Erwin started giving her a bunch of fucking powers, like shape-shifting and bullshit.
Okay.
And because she got mutated by him, she became extremely sadistic and like loved to torture him during sex because he enjoyed it. And one of those ways is getting ass raped.
Everyone's into that kinky shit.
Erwin is into literally everything. Especially now.
Doesn't surprise me.
What do you like? I don't even know where to start on what he's done with people.
There's nowhere to start. We don't. I see the gift. That's enough.
This was before I got introduced to house games, but I heard about like the Blight gang of Meiju, Pajit, Darkblood, and Erwin. Everything I heard was just the most degenerate shit.
Yeah.
Just regularly.
Yeah. Because
The judge of newcomers.
listen, we're in a fucking dimension of like rape ghosts and like mutants. And like, of course, the High Rollers like keep the Futanari mutants around.
Crazy.
As you do.
Be looking forward to a crazy game. Need more powers.
I have another game.
Go to Blighthaven.
Maybe.
Go to the door. Talk to the door.
I don't
Ask
know
to
what,
enter Blighthaven.
I don't even know what the fuck that door has seen at this point. Cause like void engineers are all over that fucking place.
Yeah.
Like if they shoot the door, well, I mean the door will retaliate.
I think I still have the picture somewhere of the original The Plan. It was called The Plan. This was a while ago.
The whiteboard of
The whiteboard. It's been like 2 years now.
Okay, alright, John, well, whatever. Let's see, table's up. You've said my name, I don't even fucking care. Let's see, where the fuck is it? I think it's pinned somewhere, hold on. Yeah, it's pinned in active games. So, John, fucking hell. Like, here, read this. Try to read this. You see what the plan is?
So wait, which way do you, what side do you start on? The gold side?
The left.
It's left,
Yeah,
left,
okay.
down, and then right.
Okay.
There's arrows.
So
Couldn't be
Hans is
There's
simpler.
gold.
arrows.
conjuring gold to for someone's birthday, and that equals a bunch of gold. You're gonna get wood, or something, and then 4 times gold. You got a gold supply. You're building an apocalypse. You're gonna set the earth on fire and fly off with us. If someone astral projecting is 307 tons of explosives?
Plutonium.
Plutonium. Yeah, plutonium. To New York City and then exploding it?
Yes.
But didn't you already set the world on fire?
So, this is how we were going to use a multitude of powers to basically make infinite material. We decided that if you have, and it's fucking retarded in retrospect, if you have, like, the value of something equal to the price of a blueprint, like a spaceship that we wanted, then it said we need $64 million to build a spaceship. So we're going to make $64 million in gold. And
from 2,000 people's blood.
And when we have the gold just sitting there, $64 million worth of gold, we enter it into the market, which destroys the global economy, because it's 4 times the global gold supply that we try to sell into the market.
And then nuke New York.
And then the world spirals into chaos as, like, gold. There is now 4 times the amount of gold in the world. The effect that has on the market. But we won't care. We don't care because we're flying away in a spaceship. And if we're ever told, if someone tries to stop us, if someone says, no, you can't do that, or the technocracy steps in, then we plant 307 tons of plutonium in New York City, and then it will instantly explode in a giant mushroom cloud. That is like, an explosion that big has never happened on Earth.
Right.
But then we didn't have to do it.
Very elaborate plan, though.
Actually, Conrad does this on the regular. That's how the plan worked out.
I know you use vampire blood for shit.
Yeah, that's what this is. You know, you combine vampire conjuring because you can conjure material out of nowhere that's equal to the mass of your body. So then you use the Fomor power to increase your body.
Size.
Yeah, increase your mass.
Get more out of it.
And you will get 6,690 kilograms in gold per conjure, and to produce 303.7 tons of gold, which is it's about that scale. Like, imagine New York City and then a giant golden block just sitting there.
Right.
And to produce that amount of gold, it requires blood from 2,000 people.
Do you guys have to do the math on that?
Yes.
I did the math on all of this.
Yeah, you did the math on it to determine. This was to, like, to prove to Christian that you had the means to fund it.
Yeah. I mean, that does make it funnier because it was just like I have Path of Conjuring. Fuck you.
And then it came to fruition with Ark.
It turned into something so much better with Conrad. What Conrad did with this plan, it's like I would have never imagined this shit when I drew this. Conrad's entire existence is like this image, and he just does it. He just does shit like this nonstop.
Produce gold.
Like, just the concept that there are things that have machine guns with an ammo belt that goes into a portal, and the ammo is being directly printed out of a machine that uses human batteries and vampire batteries.
What happens in this world?
Why don't you join and find out?
I think I'll pass.
Because if you
Cool.
get
Hop in.
if you get totally reprogrammed, you'll be part of the the collective. And then I can tell you literally everything that happens in it.
Nate was thinking about it, man. He was thinking about it.
I'm setting. Conrad is very close to just being able to like reprogram everyone he comes across.
Well, I'm hoping I'll never come across Conrad again.
Well, might be too late for that.
He didn't do anything to me yet.
Conrad talked to Nate and said, "Don't do terror attacks, or I'm coming to get you."
He
And then
didn't
you
say
did a terror
that.
attack.
He didn't say that exactly.
He literally said, "Don't do terror attacks. Don't." We had a long conversation about. I had to explain to you what consensus was. That you're thinking too small when you just think that murdering a lot of people is the only bad thing you can do. If you blow up the White House, I'm coming for you.
And I didn't blow up the White House.
You said you would be fine with blowing up the White House, and he said, "Well, if you don't understand why that's bad, I'm still coming for you."
Fine, but I didn't do that. So
You did a terror attack.
I didn't. They did
Did a
terror
terror
attack. I was just with them.
But you're not as fucked as
Man.
Moxie is. Moxie is like, it should have already. It's
Listen, Moxie, he wants to do crazy shit.
yeah. That's why I don't want to just lobotomize him because he's just gonna be he's gonna be inverted basically.
Well, he's easy to find for you.
Yeah, he is. I mean,
Just run his name through your regular database.
maybe it bought him some time that he doesn't come back to the lab. But people in the Department of Defense are definitely like I'm trying to build the beast in the government. Like I'm building the beast. And I wrote it that I've sold the Department of Defense that I have built a hyper-intelligent quantum computer AI that is capable of waging war against supernaturals on a level beyond human ability. And and yes, that thing knows.
Well, we'll just have to see what happens.
It's actually nothing is really different. Conrad is just another person, another suit and sunglasses that'll show up to wipe your mind. Except,
All
well,
the other suits and sunglasses.
it's literally more like the Matrix now though, because Conrad, like even down to they strap you down to a table and then the Men in Black pull out like spider devices and shit and have it crawl inside of you.
Sounds very therapeutic.
There's good therapy in
He knows what it feels like to have things moving around inside of him.
it's holy shit. It's like
Diction 5, pegging.
Nah, he was he had a what, tapeworm? Like all throughout his body.
Yeah, you did. I didn't even catch that. You made it sound that way. You almost got raped by a monster, and now you're just addicted to things. And, like you just know about having things inside of you.
I had tapeworms all through my body, everywhere. Everywhere.
Ew.
From that fucking pool, bro. It was bad. They got fucked up that game.
He also got worm tainted, by the way. Hank.
Yeah.
He had worm taint.
He had worm taint?
Yes. He had worm taint 1. I forgot about it until now.
So did the other guy. I mean, he was a ghoul, so he was also worm tainted.
Yeah.
But,
Nate doesn't know he's worm tainted. Like, he does, but he doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I retroactively add something to the conversation that we had? Before he walks off the darkness, he's going to tell you should do something about your smell.
He would just give you a weird look, but he doesn't know. He likes to sniff his armpits. But he doesn't know. Wow.
Let's just say...
He's just going to tell you that.
So, like, I want you to imagine falling into something that is so dirty that no amount of showers can clean it.
That's what happened.
That is literally what fucking happened. He fell.
Thing was bodily fluids, feces, puke.
Yeah, it sounds like
masses of worms.
Yeah,
it sounds like how you'd get worm tainted.
Yeah. That's also I had worms riddled to my body.
Dude, like he got a killer croc dude walked up behind him and pushed him into the pool for fun. And then the killer croc dude
jumped on me, dived on me.
Yeah,
After I
literally.
got thrown the second time, dived on my ass.
like an 8-foot-tall Batman villain just fucking jumped, like just dove into the water on top of him and like took him under. Just for fun.
Yeah.
And then they all jumped in.
They got fucked up that game.
Like I think Nate got pushed in, and then Griffin said like, "Hey everyone, it's a pool party. Everyone jump in, whatever." And everyone just fucking started diving in.
Do it. They seen the crocodile jump. It was like, well, other people are gonna start jumping in too. And then just a wave of people made it harder to get out. It was horrible.
It was making him roll perception athletics.
It wasn't a good game for Nate. It was not a good game for Nate at all. Kind of like this game with Rex Quasar.
What, getting arrested because you drove up to the border?
Only because I didn't want to. I should have jumped out of the damn car.
Fuck.
Knew it! I knew I should have. I knew it.
Bye, noobs.
Jump out of the car.
Bye, noobs.
I still think I should be able to fuck up his circle.
I remembered on the spot. I don't need a circle or anything. I'll need it if I want to teleport to certain locations, but just to teleport. No, it's literally. No, you just hold your hands out and you just fucking teleport. And like that's what, and then that's what is seen on the security cameras is like this dude just teleporting around and like watching from a distance.
You know what it would look like? You've been to like Varrock or Falador when somebody's leveling magic and they're just teleporting.
Yeah.
Because when you teleport to the city center, you don't teleport to the same spot. You could teleport like a little ways away, but in that like general fountain area, you know? So you just see somebody just go up into the sky, disappear, and then come back down like a few feet away.
So what's the chance of me being put back into that government facility after the next game?
Depends if you get another terrorist attack.
Or if the Harwin puts me back.
Yeah.
Only if he's mean and you, or if you ask for it. If you say, yeah, can I go back?
Go on.
Can I go back? Can you take me back? Yeah, sure. Where's back? Wherever you were? Yeah, I can do that.
Poor Rex. He's just.
Now you're.
I can see it. Half of his body is gonna be like Rex Quaison, the other half Simon. And you're gonna talking with both halves.
You should only have the stat boosts on one side of your body.
It's all on Rex Quaison.
You
Like-
should get the Fomor power, the thing where you get a second head, and that second head becomes Rex Quasar. So one
Yeah.
of your heads is
Grows
always
out of-
Simon, and the other head is always Rex Quasar.
You know, Fomori can fly too, you know? Very convenient.
Just become a Fomor. Just become damned.
Just fucking turn. Just turn to Erwin and say, make me a Fomor.
Only because I don't know what a Fomor is, I don't know if I want that.
A mutant.
Oh, they're super fun.
A mutant.
That's
and-
one about mutants. And mutants are pretty like OP.
sometimes, but
They're through a loophole, yeah. But that loophole got closed, so...
it's every time I think about that, it's like in Elder Scrolls how the one wizard was just so enlightened that he just tore a hole through the fabric of reality and just shut the door behind him and
As you do.
yeah, Erwin is a Fomor, and it's the reason why he's a. It's not just the reason why he's powerful. It's the reason why he's fucked up too.
Being a mutant is pretty fucked up.
I mean, okay, well, it's so convenient that you had to go in a game where you had to serve Fomori. So you have an idea of what they are.
A giant snake thing. Try to eat people.
Not to be confused with the giant snake things that, aren't mutants. It
They're all
only gets more confusing.
Or the dog thingy that tried to butt fuck me and break my head.
And then the dog things that,
Don't
just murder
do
you.
that.
They just murder you because you smell funny.
Well, according to DNA, wereshits are mutants.
No. Because none of their werewolfiness is noticeable in their DNA.
No, I mean the organization DNA.
Oh. I thought you meant, like, their actual genetic information.
No, it's in Book of the Weaver, and they are referenced a lot. They pop up in other books. They just believe wereshits are mutants, and they want the cure for shape shifting.
No. Yeah.
And like when a wereshit gets caught by them, it's basically like you're in like an eternal nightmare until you kill yourself or a mirror shows up somewhere.
Teledab out.
I'm gonna get teleblocking too.
I was thinking about that. Somebody should play a RuneScape character and get a teleblock.
Like if Rex Quasar got fucking teleported, he tried to teleport away, just fucking I'll teleblock him and then I'll teleport out.
Well, it's cool. Rex Quasar doesn't teleport, he's gonna fly. Sadly, not with Hellfire, he has to just fly.
You can boost
Yeah, I saw that after a while.
I know if like you can make
There's
more
no
things
element of
without shit.
air by default. And also, I think that's way too much that's covered by Path of Hellfire.
Okay.
Like-
I don't know if I can take it as like a ritual itself. Just light with the path of like wind. And then like you also
Oh.
like dust and shit.
No, Path, yeah, that's far out of what Path of Hellfire covers.
Yeah, you could potentially boost yourself, however you will take damage when you
Take
hit the
damage.
ground.
So you can't take wind as an element at all?
There's a list of elements or effects or whatever.
And
I get you could ask for new ones and like set up how it would work and ask for it to be approved or not.
Well, I mean, even if I could take like a path like an airbender, because like I was talking to Dag about like, I kind of wanted to do some shit with Nate, kind of like where he'd be an earthbender, and we were talking about like making like a path or a rock wall, or not path,
ritual.
or rock wall. You just, you know, depending on how many dots you spend of your successes, a 3-foot wall wherever you want within the range that you pick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there is also like if you do like 5, I think it's 4 dots, you can actually make it like a circle, like actually change like it's 10 feet and you can actually make it a shape with Hellfire with 4 dots of the area. So like you can do that with like rock, like a stone foundation.
Yeah. There's stuff like that already
Also, you
there.
could,
Like there's
I can make steps with it, like, you know what I mean, setting up multiple areas or just like bending it to what I need it to be. Like you could be multiple, like used as multiple things, but it'd just be making a rock wall essentially.